Good morning. Hopefully everybody had a awesome Tuesday. Get some screenshots, Rad. Good morning, peeps. How are we doing today? Oh, sweet storm. Yeah, how are we doing? Hopefully everybody had a decent Tuesday. Yes, hopefully everybody had a decent Tuesday. So today servers go down again. So servers went down yesterday twice. Once in the morning for the big patch, and then again in the afternoon for a hotfix. And servers are going to go down again this morning for another hotfix. So we have roughly about 57 minutes, and then the game will go offline. Estimated downtime is about 90 minutes. So we will go onto the just chatting screen while we do that. But yeah. So we've got roughly about 56 minutes. So we can run around, go grab bodies, do a quick body, good body run. Just stuff to do. I'm just gonna grab, I'm just gonna fill the carrier up, the crawler up. I am just gonna fill the crawler up. We'll wait for this storm to come past, and then we shall run and grab some corpses quick. Main reason I am filling up the crawler is because you can now pick up crawler with carrier and take it through DD, through world map 2 DD. John, how you doing, bud? Some people lost stuff, yeah, because they waited till last minute to break down DD bases, because they didn't know about the 3.5 hour patch yesterday. That's why you don't wait till last minute. Exactly, dude. Exactly. So Monday we took down 99% of the base on Monday stream. It took me about 3 hours to strip down 99% of it. I literally left a shell with a pentashield and a couple of 75 generators, only because Eskel was still logged off over there. Yeah, Eskel was still logged off over there. But yeah, I had a lot of people lost stuff. Yes, like I say, the game went down for, I think it was 3.5 hours yesterday morning, so they could implement the patch, and then they took it down again at like 4:45 in the afternoon for an emergency hotfix, and then they're doing the same again. So yeah, in roughly 54 minutes the servers will go down again for another hotfix. Did you see that easy loot in the PvE cave? No waves. No waves, really? Well, no, we've not done the PvE lab yet. We went around and did a couple of the shipwrecks, so I can have a chance of getting the ROC carrier wings. But no, we've not tried the lab yet. Yeah, we've not tried the lab yet. So we need to go grab some unwilling water tributes. Yeah, sweet, it's 2 of you there. Right, I've not long since woke up, so my aim might be a lot more garbage than usual. You got the bigger buggy boot. Ah, okay. Okay. So yeah, also on, I don't know if it's same on your servers, but the cave in D8, the schematic chest is bugged. It's not dropping any materials or schematics at all. I have put in a bug report, and I do hope that is something that gets fixed today with today's patch. But yeah, No, the loot cave in D8 is not dropping any blueprints or mats, materials. It is a little bit bugged, and what makes it worse is there are only 2 major caves this week. Oh wow, why did that just go? Okay. What do you got? Are you gonna chase me? Yeah, I'd say there's a few issues. I'm just hoping it's not gonna be another one of these weeks where it's down the majority of the time. Did I misread the patch notes, or did it say NPCs got 30% health buff? They seem buffed since yesterday. I believe they buffed certain NPCs. I don't think they buffed them all. If I remember right, it's some. So what we're going to do is we're going to go over the patch notes that they released yesterday while the servers are down, because there's nothing else for us to do really until the servers come back up. Yeah, until the servers come back up. So we will go through in fine detail. Yes, we shall go through in fine detail the patch notes. But yeah, I believe it was only certain NPCs that they buff. Yeah. So now, obviously, the patch yesterday morning, they fucked everything up to the point of any contracts that you picked up from a trade post. Yeah, any contracts that you picked up from a trade post. Have you got a friend up here? No, just one of you. That means when we come back down this way in a second, there will be about another 3 guys there for us to pick up. Gunners, big guys, take 4 slow hits now, it seems on. Oh. Okay. It's really, really weird. I've not noticed that. Yeah, I've not noticed that. If you wonder why I'm picking up plant fibre, it's because I need plant fibre to make advanced particle filters. Bonk. Bonk. You mind? Oh, he's up there. Wonder what that friggin' hell that was. Yeah, so gunners, big guys take 4 slow hits, it seems now. We will definitely go over the patch notes once servers go down. Which, in all fairness, won't be too long. Yeah, we've got just under 50 minutes. Hence why I want to do a quick corpse run. Alright, they're fighting up there, which means them guys might have dropped down here. Yeah, them guys might have dropped down here. We might be able to get to this camp and there'll be another 3 guys spawn. Did you spawn extra? No, you did not. But yeah, I heard a lot of people lost stuff in DD yesterday. Mainly because they left it too late to go take stuff out. But at the end of the day, you shouldn't leave it that late. Yeah, you should not leave it that late to move DD base. It's the first thing we do on a Monday morning when we start stream. First thing we do. Go start taking down DD. Like I say, it took me 3 hours on Monday stream. 3 hours. To get down, like, say, 99% of it. Yeah, 3 sodding hours. But we're good. We're good. I say the fact that we've got the ability to take crawler through through world map now. So looking forward to it. Hence why my crawler is full of corpses. You gonna let the noobs test out the crawler thing before I risk my maths for 2 weeks? Yeah. No, I say we built a decent sized base again yesterday. Well, Escal and Sai built a decent sized base yesterday. I mean, this week we've got 6 large spice fields, but only 2 caves, and one of them doesn't work. Yeah, one of them does not work. Come on. I know you just watched me kill your friend. Come on. I know you're hiding behind there somewhere. There you are. You come. Getting done over with corpses, though. Getting done over with corpses. But yeah, no, 6 large fields. Ooh. Gonna be fun. You just remember the missing loot from the assault situation. Mate, I get it. But no, we are going to take crawler over with carrier. Come back, grab our assault, go back over and see what we can do. But that will be after patch. I'm not taking crawler over yet. I'm gonna wait until after patch, mainly because I know what this game's like after a patch. If you are logged off in DD, you will have to relog about 3-4 times before it lets you in the game. Hence why I'm gonna log off in Hagar Basin. Yeah, that's another issue. But I am really hoping that they fix that D8 cave today. Because if they don't, you've got 1 major cave. 1. It's not good. Not good. You know, we've got players on the server now that are just starting to get into DD. So the caves are really simple to run for them. So having them working really helps. I was expecting more caves this week as well. You know, we only had 2 last week. But we've only got 2 again this week. And one of them's fucked. So. Right, how did we do corpses? We didn't do bad. We didn't do bad. Random ores. Yeah, like I say, the only reason I am picking up plant fiber is because you need that to make the advanced particle filters. Yeah, you do. Yes, you do. Yeah, like I say, it takes every other tier 6 material. Yeah, plastinium, spice residues, spice, silicon block, and then it takes plant fiber. Yeah, plant fiber. Grab a drink. You should see the Wacko light armor swatch Red, white, blue, pretty cool. Waco? Waco. Is it one that you have? Oh, these. I don't think I've done one for these yet. Yeah, I've not done one of these ones yet. Yeah, I've not seen that one yet. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't seen that one yet. When this one pops up, if it's simple enough to do, we'll do it. You got it last week? Okay. Yeah, like I say, if it pops up and it's something simple to do, we'll get it go and have a look. So yeah, it's red, white, and blue. Pretty cool. Okay, like I say, we've not got many. We've not got many colours. Yeah, we've not got many colours, especially for armour. We've got a few armour pieces, but yeah, we ain't got many colours for them. Yeah. But then again, we've not really been doing a lot of Landsrad. Oh, and Waco gave you Kind's cut array and it wasn't even on the list. I was farming the, I think it was the F1 cave last week for Kinds. Couldn't get it dropped. Although I literally farmed the living shite out of the B5 cave, mainly for that MK6 Focus buggy cut array, and I only got one drop the entire week. Yeah, I got one drop the entire week, but oh my god, I've had to make another chest for blueprints. Yeah. This one is full. And then we've had to start a second chest. Yeah. That's how much we were farming last week. And it's going to be the exact same today, this week. Because obviously last week we did double. We did Spice and Plastinium. And this week it was supposed to be just Spice. But because them mega clusters are so close to the E line, I've never seen them that close before in my 500 odd hours of playing. They are so close to the E line that we're like, it would daft not to do both again. So we're going to do both again. Yeah, we're going to do both. Plastinium and Spice. We have to do the Spice anyway, because there's 6 large fields up. And like I say, with them mega clusters being that fucking close, you'd be daft not to do Plastinium. Yeah, you'd be daft not to do it. One thing I've noticed, you're more likely to get better prints in caves right after Coriolis Storm starts. Didn't think you could play the game while Coriolis was going off. Can you play the game while Coriolis is going off? I mean, I know you can still play it when it is at 6 o'clock mark, because that's when the build-up starts. Yeah, you're on about the build-up phase. So for us, that's 6 PM on a Monday evening. The Coriolis starts building up. You on about that part? But again, when Coriolis hits on EU, I am snoring my head off. I am literally fast asleep. Yeah, Monday afternoon. Oh, yeah. Yeah, normally when Coriolis hits, I am in the land of Nod. Yeah, I'm in the land of Nod. Right, we have... about 39 minutes. Yeah, about 39 minutes. Right, we need to empty buggy, fill power storage. Fill up ours. We ideally need to get some bodies in here. Let me see what I can get crafting quick. Just so I can get some bodies in the death cells. Craft me 500. Cobalt. We always need more silicon. We're always needing more. I mean, I can craft another 500 of that. 500 of that. Craft amount. 500 of you. 500 of you. Maybe 500 of you. So just get them crafting. Then we can fill up the death cells, and then we should be able to go get some more. I want to get these filled. I mean, it's going to use about 2 of them. Yeah, about 2 of them. If I can keep some stills ready. Yeah, so obviously over the weekend we've had to sort out all the storage, so it's not all over the shop. Yeah, so it's not all over the shop. Like I say, storage was getting a little bit chaotic, so we're basically separated the majority of things. Yeah, we've separated the majority of stuff. But yeah, DD base should have been finished yesterday. Like I say, we barely got on yesterday. We had a very, very busy day. Yeah, very, very busy day yesterday. We had to go and look at little man's new school that we've applied for. Because obviously, at the minute, he is in preschool. Yeah, at the minute, little man is in preschool. And he goes up to mainstream school next September. So we had a appointment to go and view the place that we've applied for. And I'll tell you something, it actually looks pretty nice. It does look pretty nice. And it is directly across from where he is now. Yeah, it's directly across from where he is now. Let's go grab some more corpses. You should have a friend. You do have a friend. Does help if I can aim. That plant fiber. Yeah, does help if I can aim. Keep that lot crafting while we're there. That's right. I know it's a lot of back and forth chat, but please bear with. I'm just trying to get a head start on DD. On moving stuff to DD. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. Oh, just need your corpse. We've got an ad break coming in 1 minute's time. Are you going to stay over there, or are you going to actually come for me? know the trick to getting most points on the control points. I don't think there is a trick. Yeah, I don't think there is a trick to control points. I reckon it's just go there, stand on it for a little bit. I think that's it. Yeah, but then again, I still have the quest step to take over a control point. Yeah, I still have the quest step to do that. But like I say, I don't think there is a trick to it. It's just go sit on it and take it over. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's it. Right, so I'm keeping my eye on the time. We've got about 30 minutes. There is there? Is there a trick? Yeah, these guys are fighting, huh? No. Go. I've never known of a trick to control points. Also from the last lot. That's a worm. Bubblegum, hello. How you doing? How you play? How do you mean how I play? I load up the game and play. All servers are closed? No, they're not. They close in 30 minutes time. Yes, 10 AM local time. Well, 10 AM local for me, which is in 30 minutes. Yep, it is only 9:30 AM and our servers close at 10. Yeah, hence why I'm doing a corpse run, and we just ranked up. Come on, let's have you. Go. Yeah, no, the server shut down, close in 30, well actually 29 minutes time. Yeah, 29 minutes. Ooh. You had plant fiber. Yes. Storage full, excuse me. Ooh, storage is full. Okay. We'll take that extra bandwidth. Yeah, so obviously I have Discord open at the minute and it says the servers will close down and deploying the hotfix in 29 minutes time. Yeah, hence how I'm still playing. There is was taken by teammates. Get your hardcore buddy to take it, then you take it and get the points. Oh. Like I said, I've never taken over control points. Hence why I still have the English hard. Yeah. Still have the quest line to do. But no, I didn't realise there was a trick to it. Yeah, did not realise there was a trick to it. Yeah. I did not know. Now I do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've still got... Where is it? Yeah, there you go. Take over a control point. Boogie. You go in there. There's still 10 there. Sandcrawler should be full. You are. Sweet. So yeah, once servers go down, we'll go to my home screen and then we'll, because if they're doing a hotfix, there should be a client update. And I'm really hoping that it's not actually down for the full 90 minutes. I'm hoping it's going to be something that they can get done, get sorted, and get everything back up. Because the issue being is, because we play on a private server. Yeah, because we play on a private server. Once Funcom send the patch out to the servers, they then send that patch out to XRealm, and then XRealm have to deploy that patch to our servers. Yep. They have to deploy it to our servers. But yes, Bubblegum. Servers are not down as of yet. Yeah, as of yet. They will be in 26 minutes. Yeah, they will be in 26 minutes. Which is why we're going as long as possible. We've got some stuff crafting so we can get some corpses in the death stills. Can we craft any more yet? I don't think we can. No. No. Because you get credit as a team, the points are individual though. Okay. Okay. I say I've never taken over a control point as of yet. As you can see, because I've still got, you know, the quest line to do for it. I've still got other bits and bobs to finish off. It's like this one: use a thumper to distract a worm from a sandcrawler. Yeah, Regis missile launcher. I've got all the weapon of wars to do. Yeah, all the weapons of wars to do. We've still got Bloodline to finish off. Main story quest. And then over here we're already done. Yeah, we're already done. So I've still got a couple of bits and bobs to finish. Ugh. But majority of the time, if I'm doing a Landsrad contract or mission or whatever you want to call it, I normally just craft the item. Yeah, I normally just craft the item. So yes. Once servers get back up, we can go over to DD, come back, grab the assault, go back over. Hopefully by then, loan might be on. Yeah, loan might be on. And then we can see about doing the Rex and everything. So, which one was it that you say is the easy lab today? Yeah, which one is it? Little stutter while I just tab out a game. Dune DD map. Boom. Leviosa. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the Leviosa. Absolutely love that one. E8. Okay. Yeah, that's the one that we were looking at yesterday. Yeah, it says easy. One lock in 6 waves, but you're saying there's no waves. Get cut. Thank you very much for the 100 million more than that sound alert. Yeah, I say they are. Them sound alerts are insane. Gay cock. Yeah. It's the only PvE one. It is. Yeah, we were looking at, like I say, we were looking at this one yesterday. And we're going to be because this cave, well, because the D8 cave's bugged. We're going to be farming the PvE testing state, well, the lab, and then the shipwrecks as well. Because the shipwrecks weren't too bad. Bears. Thank you again, Anonymous, for the 50 bits, man. Yeah, bears. Oh dear. But yeah, it's the only PvE one. Ah, okay, I get you. Bears. Yeah, I know. Sorry, the wife just turned up. Never said it were a bad thing. Hey, Ellen. Well, they did say that we might. I get some snow this tonight. Yeah. It didn't? Why? Oh. Yeah. Yep. I do, yeah, but I don't know what. Yeah. Yeah, do that. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take a bacon sandwich. Yeah, you can do it on bread. I think they are upstairs in the bedroom. Or they're down near the sofa. Okay. Bacon sandwiches acquired. But yes, Anonymous, thank you very much for the extra 50 bits. Yeah, bears. Hey? So yeah, you're saying it's the testing station in E8. Yeah, like I say, we were looking at that one yesterday. I'll say, if this morning's patch doesn't fix D8, yes, we'll probably still farm the G3 cave, but we're going to mainly prioritize Rex and the PvE testing station. Yes, mainly going to focus them. So yeah, you said you went in there and there was no waves. Okay. How long we got? 19 minutes. 19 moments. Wow, that filled up quick. Perry the Platypus, good day, mate. Good to see you again. It's currently 8:41 p.m. And what a fine night to play some Dune. Bear in mind, servers go down in 19 minutes for a hotfix. Yeah, hence why we're not already over in DD doing stuff. Yeah, they are taking servers down or hotfix. Get a second. Get a minute. Everyone can now blame Platypus for being clinically deaf. But yeah, no, servers come down in 19 minutes for a hotfix. So obviously we got the big patch yesterday. Dun. Yeah, so we got the hotfix yesterday morning. That was down for 3.5 hours. Luckily enough, it was while we were all, well, I was in bed. Then they took the servers down again at 4:45 in the afternoon, our time, 4:45, for a emergency server-side patch. Because apparently when they did the hotfix in the morning, or the patch in the morning, any contracts that you picked up from a trade post got completely reset. So you'd have to go back to said trade post and pick it up again. But when they released the patch, them trade post contracts were missing. So they weren't there at all. Hence why they did the emergency client-side patch yesterday afternoon. But then there's other stuff that's broke, so they're taking it again today for another hotfix. It does say estimated downtime is 90 minutes. I'm really hoping it's not 90 minutes. Because if it is, that's 11:30. Then when they send the patch out to all the servers, because we play on a on a private server, our provider has to implement that hotfix, which could take longer. Did you see my books? I believe I got all the stories in the 2-bit, but yes, I did see them in the Discord, dude. Yes, I did see them in the Discord, bud. I've watched the movies. I've never read the books. Yeah, I've never read the books. So yeah, we are just waiting. But at the same time, we are... I mean, if servers are going down, which they are, it does give me a chance to eat. Love your base design. Yeah, mate, you've got no idea how many times I have broke this base down and rebuilt. Because at the time, the being able to replace a building piece was not in the game. So obviously over here, I'll show you the outside view after. But yeah, up here, I've got my little room with Mr. Wiggles front and center. This part of the build is all water. Yes, it is literally all water. Got some more over there. Yep, purifier, large chest full of corpses, 10 advanced death stills, 10 of them. Storage for days, and I always need more, so this has got all my minerals and everything in. Then over here we've got blueprint chests, spare gear, so anyone on our server that needs blueprints, there is a metric ton of them. You're waiting on chapter 3 for them to introduce a new area and maybe move my main base to the new area. Yeah, this part is all fabs, so garments, recycle, repair. Medium, large ore, large spice, both survivals, both weapons, 2 chemicals, both vehicle fabs. And then upstairs, so the upstairs is the part that I've changed the most, like numerous times. Because I used to have a roof on the top, and I realised at some point that it was actually causing me more performance issues having the roof. So I took the roof off and redesigned it. You're still wondering, in the base tool going to work in DD? I think that's why they've pushed it back. Someone came in stream the other day with a really good point, actually. Because obviously, if you build in Hagar, it'll cost you a set amount of materials. If you build in DD, it costs you half the amount. So if you pick that base up in DD and then put it down in Hagar, it's only cost you half. So I think that's why they've pushed it back. Because they need to work out a way of being able to categorize what's built in Hagar and what's built in DD. So that if you pick up said base in DD, you cannot put it down in Hagar. Because it's only cost you half the materials to build, instead of full price in Hagar. So I think that might be why they've pushed it back. So yeah, like I say, hangar is, this has been redesigned so many times, but I'm happy with this. So originally this was only just wide enough to put the carrier in. I extended it by 1. And I removed the roof, like completely. Yep, I removed the roof. We originally had all our power, like here, on there, down here. It's now more centralized, so it's all here. I've added 3 large wind traps because the passive you get from them is actually really, really nice. And then I completely stripped the roof off and put up end shields. Yeah, completely stripped off the roof. And we used to have a lot more pillars down here, which were the Dune set pillars. And I also found with them that they were causing me a lot of lag. So we removed these and just put down the standard ones. Because I don't really like the Atreides pillars. They're just too thin. But yeah, that is my best. And I say, I have knocked this down and rebuilt a ridiculous amount of times. Yeah, ridiculous amount of times. No, I'm happy with it. Yeah, I'm actually happy with it. I've still got plenty of space if I need to do more power, which I don't. With everything I'm running at the minute, I've got more than enough power. And all I've had to do is add 1 more 350 gen. Yeah, the cooldown is probably well over 30 days as well to prevent people from avoiding taxes. Yeah, those books were not cheap. Had to pay them off over a few weeks. Oh, ow. Ow. So yeah, no, I'm well happy with this base now. Obviously, I've added some little quality of life stuff, so if I just need to drop stuff off, refill water and go again, I can. But even with all of that, like I say, I only had to add 1 more gen. Yeah, I only had to add 1 more gen. And we're sitting at 326 spare. And I think there is 21... Yeah, 21 350 generators. Yeah, there is 21. But yeah, those books weren't cheap. I bet, mate. I bet. Oh, got a storm. We've got literally like 10 minutes.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
A large sandstorm is approaching. No. You have the same storage as me, the 135. I need to rebuild to get the 150 storage. Okay, okay. Yeah. Need to rebuild to get the 150 storage. I mean, I think it was Friday I sorted it out. Might have been Friday. Might have been Saturday. One of the ones. But yeah, all my ores literally go on circuits into specific chests. And I was like, I'm constantly, if I need aluminum, I've got it in there. No, I've got it in here. Yeah. If I need cobalt, I've got it in there. No, I've got it in here. Yeah. So I basically separated it all like the major ores. So obviously I've got my copper, iron, steel in
Sector
this.
weather alert. A large
I've got my
sandstorm is
plastanium
approaching.
ingots in there. Aluminium, aluminum, cobalt and silicon, spice infused ingots. So yeah, I had to go through it, everything, and sort everything out. You messed up your extensions, so you can't expand my current base. Oh. Yeah, I'm very... I cannot extend anywhere now. Like, literally anywhere. This part here was my original base. Then I had to extend out to this part. So I built this. Then I had to extend to this part. And then I had to do a height extension over here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
And then I had to
approaching.
extend out over this way. So I could put the hangar up there. Yeah. So yeah, I had an extension there, extension here, extension there. But then I had to do a height extension here. So that I could build the hangar. And it was mainly so I could build the hangar. Yeah, it was literally so I could build this. But I'm happy with this now. I've got all the fabricators down. I've got all the refiners down. I've got storage. My storage is fine at the minute. We can build a lot more if we need to, but at the moment we don't. Yeah, we don't. But yeah, I'm happy with this, especially since I removed the roof, because there was a solid roof that went all the way over here. But I found it was causing me a lot of performance issues, so I literally got rid of the roof, dropped it down by 1, because I was at build cap, height cap, so I dropped it down by 1, and then that way I can get my generators up there and my water wind traps there. Do you know what I mean? And I'm happy with this. There's a huge flat area in Hager Basin South. I might move there. Oh. Right next to the south border. You've got 8 million water storage. If I can expand, I can get it to 10 million. That's my goal. Oh. I'm happy with 2 mil. Yeah, I'm happy with 2 mil. If, and it's a big if, because a lot of the stuff that we're doing in DD, we're actually crafting in DD. If it got to the point where we was waiting on, say, water in DD, and I had to bring stuff back, I've got 10 advanced def stores, so that's 450,000 water every 50 minutes. So it is still doable, but if I need more, I can craft more. But for me, 2 mil is... It's about right. Yeah, it's about the sweet spot for what I craft at base. Yeah. You save a lot of refining until the 25% Landsrad bonus kicks in. Yeah, same. It's like today, I've just got some random stuff crafting, just so that I can get my def stills full. We will use probably 2 out of the 10 to fill this, which means I've then still got 8 ready to go if I need the extra quickly. Yeah, if I need the extra quickly. I mean, this week we got repair costs and refining times are reduced by 75%. So if we get the minus 25% on refining, that might be next week's. Yeah, that might be next week's. And people who keep coming in the stream asking if there are hardcore guilds or clans on the private servers, yes there are. Yes there are. I mean, don't get me wrong, Harco won Landsrad about 8 weeks ago, 8-9 weeks ago, and then we took it personally and we've won it ever since. Yeah, we've won it ever since. Right, I do need to log out. We've literally got 3 minutes before the servers go down. Yeah, so we've literally got 3 minutes. Go to PC view. There we go. Hardcore on your server won Landsrad 2 weeks in a row, both 25% refining bonuses. Lol. Thank you, babe. We've hit 550 hours. 550 hours. No, because obviously we play on a private server. Yeah, we play on a private server. So, I should chuck that in the. Yeah, today's the last day of drops as well. Drops finish today. Yeah, drops finish today. Let me do. Put it down here actually. Exclamation point server. Do it that way. Yeah, private server's probably the way to go. Mate, don't get me wrong, I tried. I did try public when I first picked the game up, and I just couldn't get settled. Yeah, I just couldn't get settled anywhere. And then, like I say, my mate Escal was like, I have a private server, join me on here. And I've been on here ever since. Yeah, I've been on here ever since. So like I say, yeah, that's what we play on. Yeah, we, myself and Escal rent a server from XROM. And we do have open slots. I believe at the minute we've got 3 open slots. But if we do get more people join in on the server, we will increase that to 24 slots. Yeah, we'll increase it to 24. We've already said we've got no issues increasing it. But no, you tend to find that a lot of people that play private servers are playing a private server because they can't be dealing with the griefing or the PvP. And like I say, even though on a private server, the only thing that is private is Hager Basin. And that's private to whoever, asks for an invite or we invite to said server. DD is shared with a cluster of private servers. I think most of your guild went to Paxdai or Art Raiders. Yeah, mate, I have, as you can see here. I have Paxdai installed. I've just not played it yet. And yeah, it says there 5 minutes, but that was me. I just pressed play and went to the title screen. And then I escaped and came out. The one that we're playing off stream at the moment is one called Vane. Yeah. Open world zombie survival game. And this thing it's amazing. To say it's only made by 2 developers, level designer and a programmer. Yeah, Vane is very, very good. If you've ever played like Project Zomboid, similar to that, but it's in first person, or you can do it in third person. But yeah, Vane is extremely good. And then obviously we've got Icarus to try at some point. Yeah, got Icarus to try at some point. We're just having way too much fun in Dune. Way too much fun. You're down at the Vane demo? Mate, do it. Do it. The emphasis on survival is turned up by a million. To the point of, if Uh, sorry, chap. Yeah, to the point of if a zombie breaks a window and you walk past that window, you will get scratches. If you keep going past that window, you're going to get a cut, and then that cut's going to get infected. So then you need to sterilize it. You need to suture it. You need to put a compression bandage on it. The emphasis on survival is turned right up. Even minute details like if you drive a car into a lake, you will not be able to open the door because of the pressure around the car. It literally takes survival and turns it up by 1,000,000. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant game. Yeah, absolute brilliant game. I can recommend this to everyone. Yeah, like I say, PAX we've not tried. Icarus we've not played yet, but we have been playing Vane off stream. Yeah, off stream. Yeah, it's minute little details. It's minute little details. What is that? Holinks, thank you very much for the subscription on YouTube. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. And Roadplow, thank you much for the follow, bud. Welcome on in. Yeah, well, I was saying, there's points where you'll randomly get a cold, and you'll have to try and find cold medicine for it. But then that cold will probably turn into a fever. And it even pops up in the little notification saying that this is viral and nothing will help it. You have to wait for it to pass. Walking around with no boots on will cut your feet, and then your feet will get infected, and then you'll end up with gangrene. There's so many little details. It's brilliant. Yeah, it's brilliant. Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant. To say it's only made by 2 developers, they're also very, very vocal on what's not working, what they're trying to fix, what they want to do in the near future, what they want to do in the far future. And like I say, they do weekly updates, you know, and it's, yeah, I cannot fault this game. But it adds a whole new experience for survival. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you go to an area where there's, say, a lot of corpses, a lot of zombie corpses, it'll come up on your screen saying vomit-inducing smell, which doesn't actually it doesn't make you sick, but it actually lowers your mental status. And then you have to do stuff like read a book to increase your mental status, or, you know, smoke a cigarette. You know, if you drink too much alcohol in game, you'll get alcoholism. It's survival is like, it's great. It's great. It's absolutely great. Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. Come on, are you down? Are you down? You should be down. No, servers are still up at the moment. Servers should be down. 8 minutes ago. I'm keeping my eye on Discord just in case they turn around and go, sorry guys, we've delayed it till tomorrow. No issues. Blah, 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 blah. No. But yeah. Now, if you like open world survival, play this. Yeah, play this. We will eventually get round to State of Decay 2 when the what's the zombie game had been playing, not really a survival game, not much. State of Decay and State of Decay 2. I love them games. So I'm looking at the server list at the minute. And the servers still aren't offline. Although, oh yeah, offline, degraded. Yeah, the servers are slowly coming offline now. The only ones I'm interested in is ours. Still says the server's online. It shouldn't be. It should be off. Hence why we're on this screen. But yeah, State of Decay 2. I remember playing that at launch, and oh my god, that game was buggy as hell. Like, seriously buggy. Especially if you're trying to drive a vehicle. You'd literally get up to top speed, and then your vehicle, it wouldn't just move, it'd like stutter. Like, absolute stutter. And then the second the game client caught back up with you, you'd hit something, and then it'd launch you to Narnia. Yeah. The thing would launch you to Narnia. So if you're not sure what I'm doing at the minute, is one, I'm eating a bacon sandwich. And two, I'm keeping my eye on... How can I do that? I'm keeping my eye... Why did you just do that? I'm keeping my eye on here. This is a list of all the servers. Didn't it say downtime was 90 minutes? Yes. Yep. And that should have gone down 12 minutes ago. So yeah, I'm keeping my eye on this just because. Go away. If we go on to our server, and this is what we mean by, I'll explain to you how DD works. So obviously, like I said earlier, Hager Basin is private to whoever we invite to server, but DD is shared between a cluster of private servers. So our server is on XRealm 11, yeah? All of these other private servers are on XRealm 11. So DD is shared between these servers. That's how it works on private. Hager, private, DD, shared between this cluster. So yeah, any other server that's in 11, we will share the DD with. And this one's ours. Well, it's still saying it's online and it shouldn't be. Yeah, it shouldn't be. Because I've also got this open. Yeah. Deploying a hotfix. 19th at 10 AM. It is now nearly 10:15. And for some reason, our server is still showing online. And it shouldn't be. It should be off. I know they said obviously downtime is expected to be 90 minutes. But I'm even looking at the Funcom servers and they're still showing as online. Some of them are down as degraded, so they might be slowly coming off. No, they're still showing us online. Why? They should be off. Yeah, they should be offline. That's really weird. Like I say, some are showing degraded, that's offline. Online. We got an ad breaking coming in 1 minute's time. I do apologise, I can't turn them off. I do have ads set as low as possible, so you'll get a 2.5 minute ad every 30 minutes. That's as low as I can get them. Yeah, that's as low as I can get them. Right, let me check. Hong Kong, South America. Is Harmony still up? North America. If Harmony's up, then I'm guessing. What was it? No, it says Harmony's degraded. So it looks like they are staggering, turning the servers off instead of just turning them off in one go. Yeah, Harmony's degraded and is showing offline. So why are they staggering? That's really weird. Why are they staggering, turning the servers off? Is it because they got so many complaints the other day about people leaving, moving stuff out of DD to the last minute? From 11. It's still saying it's online. And it shouldn't be. Last thing I want to do is load the game up and it go, nope. Because these should be off. I will keep an eye on this. I'll keep an eye on this chat. Not even coming up as degraded. Kind of stumped on what to do. Server. It's so strange how they're all showing on. This says today. Yeah, that says today, 10 o'clock. Are they doing it today? Are they doing it today? I say I don't know why. That's they should be off. Yeah, they should be off. Yeah, they should be off. I say anyone who wants to join Discord, keep up to date on things. Here you go. Here's a link for you. There you go. Yeah, these should be off. Let me try something. See if it actually lets me. Because I'm looking at dunestatus.com and that is saying that everything is online. When I know it shouldn't be, because that's saying it should all be off. Let's do this first. Let's do this first. Let's do a Steam restart. Just in case they have actually pushed out a patch. And they've just not told everyone. Let's have a look. These should be offline. Yeah, these servers should be offline. We're about to find out. Because if we get to the point where it says continue and we get to the cutscene, if the servers are offline, it'll come up saying unable to fetch character and then automatically quit the game.
I dream of it. Among
Why is the server still there? Why is the server still there? These should be off. This is saying the server's up. How do... So, yeah, I am reading this right, aren't I, chat? Servers will be offline for a game on, but update starting 10 o'clock UTC, which is 10 AM for us. Downtime is expected to be 1.5 hours. There it is showing that the server is up, but here it says your game version is outdated. Please go to the game and wait for Steam to update at the end of maintenance. If there's maintenance going off, why the fuck is the server still up? You cannot do maintenance while this is up. You are just going to break more shit. Hence why you take these down, do the maintenance, send the patch out, and put the servers back up. You can't do it while the server's up. That is saying our server's up. This is saying game version is out of date. If they're pushing out a patch while servers are still live, I guarantee you now, the second everybody starts getting into game, it is going to be garbage. You cannot patch a game that is still live. This is why I didn't go to DD this morning. Yeah, this is why I didn't go to DD this morning. Because, again, I've had an issue over the last couple of weeks that if I log off in DD, it takes me at least 4 attempts just to get into game. Because you'll end up getting Battle.eye outdated, unable to fetch character. What's the other one? Process took too long, returning to log screen. Battle.eye version outdated, even though it's not. Servers. So just be careful when you log in after this maintenance. Yeah, be very, very careful. Next realm, Europe. It's still saying they're online. It is still saying they're online. You can't push a patch out while the server's alive. You are just going to break more things. Let me chuck it up in X-Realm actually. Chuck it up here. Here's the report up here actually. Is the server maintenance still happening today? Mains. How am I spelling that? E-N. Right. 7 minutes happening today. Game saying game is out. Is it? Our server. Online. Let me chuck this up in the external server, see if they've got any idea what's happening. We got someone in the Discord. Let me give you a roll. There you go. Welcome on in, dude. Welcome on in. I'm just waiting to see if I get a reply from XROM. Yeah. Because obviously this is who we rent our server from. Let's see if we get some sort of reply from him. I've literally put quite simple. Is server maintenance happening today? In-game saying game is outdated, but our server is still showing us online, question mark. Because there's nothing in here. Region status, these are daily restarts. I have a slight feeling they're going to break stuff, mate. I have a slight feeling they are going to break shit. Okay. Okay. How can we get around that? I mean, all we can do is wait. That's literally all we can do. Okay. Alright. Yeah, yesterday's patch was lying. That broke stuff. So have they figured out a way of updating live servers without taking them down? Have they? Refresh. See, the weird bit is, it's like one of the servers that's on our cluster, Samuel and Rodeo, they still have people playing. Hmm. If you can never get a Steam update to pop up, exit Steam, reload. Yeah, exit Steam and reload. Still nothing. Yeah, still nothing. Hmm. They just finished his sandwich and I'll read your message, mate. Give me a second. I'm gathering all my bases. I'm quitting this game. This week I've had 2 problems that support hasn't bothered to help with. The latest is my refiners disappeared and nobody has access to my sub-thief. They disappeared yesterday after yesterday's update. Yup. We had not last week, the week before, we were in DD and we lost a good chunk of the base, including I think it was like 7 large water cisterns for no reason, and that was an issue on the E line. Yeah, that was an issue on the E line. So yeah, you lost refiners, disappeared. Nobody has access to your sub. The speed FES update. Yeah. So one of the other issues that appeared yesterday after the update was, for some reason, after the update, any contracts that you picked up from a trade post got reset, and you had to go back to said trade post to pick them up. But when you got to the trade post, they weren't there, so contracts were missing. So then they did another emergency server-side patch yesterday afternoon, which was about 4:45 p.m. my time, to fix that. But then that didn't fix it, hence why they're doing another one today. But yeah, it's garbage that people are losing stuff. I've heard people are losing, like yourself, machinery. I've heard people losing bases, complete bases gone. I've heard people are having issues with losing vehicles. I know of one person who has pretty much lost their entire base, even though it has power. There's an issue. Yeah, it's an issue. There's a lot of problems. A lot of problems. Yeah, a lot of problems. But don't stress about it. They've added a new radio channel for you. You know, we've got people that are missing things and things are not working. But they've added a new radio channel. You've lost half your base and planes, bytes, etc. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Spawn, for the dog dance. Yeah, apparently they've done griefing mitigation. This will never go away. It'll never go away. Spawn, thank you very much for the follow, bud. Well, come on in. This isn't the full patch notes, is it? No, I need the full notes. Oh. Continue to external site. Right, let me get rid of that. Let me go through some of these. But I'm pretty sure it does mention something in it about people thinking, I'll add some more of it, more of it. King Julian. Yeah, King Julian. Yeah, so let's go through some of these and we'll work out if they do address people losing stuff, because the fact that people are losing bases, refiners, fabricators, vehicles, even though they are, say, in safe set spot and they have power, yeah, you're not the only person to come in, mate, and say that you've lost stuff. I've had numerous people over the last 2 weeks coming in and saying that we've lost stuff. Although last week, no, not last week, the week before, it was primarily DD. Yeah, it was primarily DD 2 weeks ago, and that was an issue with the entire E line. Hence why last week we brought it back a line and we built on D, and that was fine. But the week prior we built on E and we lost a good chunk of the base and a lot of water storage and some other bits and bobs. The storms were doing too much damage. The worms were actually smashing into the foundations because they were getting too close to the islands. Lone had an issue where there was a storm on his screen that was doing damage, but on my screen there's no storm. Yeah, there was no storm. Yeah, he had to do a relog to get rid of said storm. It just wouldn't go away. Yeah, you was fine on D-line. That's where the medium spice blows are anyway. Yeah. We built on D-line last week because of the issues ourselves and other people had the week prior on the entirety of the E-row. But yeah, they've messed something up yesterday. Yeah, they've messed something up yesterday. You have to find a full siege. My server is so empty. I felt so alone and made a pause. I want to return, but starting from scratch is hard. It is, mate. It is. Like I say, we play on a private server. Yeah. Anyone who, you know, wants to join, they're more than welcome to join. We have open slots. And at the end of the day, we're all there to help each other. Although, PvP is not a thing on our cluster. So if you want PvP, you're probably going to have to do public. But then again, you could just wait for character transfer. But I still think they are doing it the wrong way around. They want to do character transfer first, then server merge. Personally, I think they should have done server merge first, then character transfer. Because as soon as character... I can see it now. I can see it. The second character transfer comes up, everyone's going to go, yeah, I can pick everything up and go right here. And then after about a week or so, server's dead. But then they'll merge them, and you'll be like, well, can I now move to this server? If it's a one-time use thing? No. But how many people are you guys? I think there is 9 of us at the moment. Yeah, 9 of us at the moment. We had a couple of new guys join last week. We had another guy join the week before. So yeah, we had a guy joined a couple of weeks ago, and then he went quiet, but then he got in touch with us a couple of days ago saying that he had IRL equipment, which is fine. And then we had another guy join from stream the last week. And then this week we've had the original dude's dad join us. So yeah, no, how you doing, bud? So yeah, there's 8 of us. I think we've got 3 open slots. But myself and Eskel are more than willing to increase it to, I think it's like 24 slots if we have to. You're happy on your dead server, lol? Resources will be hard to come by once they do the server mergers. Yeah, but like I say, there's no on our cluster, because obviously DD is the only part that's shared with the cluster. PvP is not a thing. If you do happen to run into anyone, everyone's chill. They'll be over there farming what they need. You'll be over there farming what you need. PvP is not a thing. It's like I've said numerous times. You tend to find that people that play private servers are playing them because they can't be dealing with the PvP, the griefing. Yeah, the griefing. Right, so what they've done here, they've added a new radio station. People are losing a lot of gear, but they've added a new radio station so you can sit there and listen to it and cry at the same time. Transport ornithopters can now travel between maps. This should have been a thing to start with. Why it's taken this long, I don't know. But it's such a ball ache each week having to break down the crawler, to chuck it in an assault, to take it over, to come back, to go get your carrier. Now you can just pick it up and take it. Testing stations are properly set to either PvP or PvE. This is right, we checked this yesterday. I think it was mainly because even if you were in the PvE area and you went into a testing station, it's still flagged as PvP. So they've changed it so that if it's in the PvE, it should show PvE. Should be in the word. This every time they do a big patch, this one always pops up. They've improved the ornithopter's collision handling to reduce griefing. It will never stop until you make it so that if you go to run into someone, you go straight through them. Yeah, this will never stop. Fixed an issue that made it possible for players to block interactions with some NPCs. So these two basically go hand in hand. Because the only reason you block an interaction with an NPC is if you're being a dickhead. Fix many bug fixes and UI's improvement. Lies. You didn't fix shit, hence why you had emergency fixes last night and then another one today. Lies. So yeah, this is one you was on about earlier, John. Fix the health in BDNO. Increase from 10% to 30%. BDNO. Health in BDNO. What is that? What is that? That database. Enemy health in BDNO. What is that? Nox, thank you very much for the follow, bud. Down but not out. Down but not out. Okay. Bam bam. Thank you very much for the follow, bud. Welcome on in. I like to move it, move it. Down but not out. Oh. No, so if you think about it, the only time they increase the health from 10% to 30% is if you knock them down so they get down on a knee, they have an extra 30% health. Why would you do that? Because if you get them down on one knee, you literally just poke them with your sword and they drop dead anyway. So why would you want to increase the health from 10% to 30%? You're going to kill them anyway. Oh, update. Update. Well, I beg your way. 1.1 gig. Okay. Updates out. Updates out. Yeah. Enemies in down but not out increase from 10 to 30. I don't get why they do that. Carriers can now travel between instances. Improved ornithopter collision handling to mitigate griefing. New tutorial. Spice and flower sand fields no longer overlap. The worm should now opt out for breaching further away in order to avoid it seeming to accidentally destroy vehicles. Okay. Yeah, all PvP and PvE testing stations have been set properly. Disabled checkpoints, shipwrecks and testing stations in deep deserts. Shipwrecks and testing station checkpoints are no longer available in DD. That was up on the last lot of patch notes. I didn't think there was a checkpoint anyway, which is why you normally leave your ornithopter outside and then set that as respawn. Come on, give me the patch notes for what you're actually fixing. You've just gave us the patch, Funcom. Give me the new notes. User interface. Oh, there's nothing really there. Auto scrolling. I'd say they've added a new radio station. Sometimes fail to connect. This one here. So sometimes fail to connect after queuing. This one normally takes place if you log out in DD. Well, I've just done the patch for it. They just released the patch, 1.1 gig. Fix for a server crash. Fix issue where fail to connect server not ready after queue. Yeah, again, this is a DD thing. Where players with monsters offline when server crashed under certain circumstances. No. Invalid password. Not that one. Plays in star parts. Yeah. Say a lot of it was just bits and bobs. I'm waiting for the new ones to pop up. Hey, patch will come soon to client patch will be pushed. Okay, right, so yeah, we're just waiting on next realm now. Just waiting on next realm. Expenditure shields. It's an issue where vehicles wiped by couriers would not have their inventories cleared. Again, that was on the last lot of patch notes. Trying to find the one that I saw yesterday that was assistant behavior. They just need to get rid of these flares. I swear to God, them flares for the random encounters caused so much frigging performance issues. There was one about about Sentinel as well. Where was it? They've reduced the amount of assets inside of Sentinel City to help with performance, and that I completely agree with because Sentinel City is laggy as shite. Yeah, Sentinel City is really bad. Where's the one for Sentinel? And shield IDs. No. Adaptum Regis Motor pistols no longer have their scopes come through the middle of an input. Yeah, okay, yeah. Fix an issue using XESS frame generation where performance would drop to 1 FPS. Ouch. Swear to God, the fix some invisible asset in deep desert testing stations. Swear to God, there was one on here about Sentinel City. I'm just trying to find. Fixing issues where large water systems and testing stations were frequently empty. If it's best character fix the bug with no. Corresponding sponsor, no. I swear to God there was one on Sentinel. Yeah, there it is. Look. Number of assets in certain locations have been reduced to improve performance around Sentinel City. Also, the non-lumen global illumination method was optimized to reduce performance drops. So they've made it a little bit darker, and they've reduced how many actual assets are in there. Because if you've ever run Sentinel City, you will know this thing is so goddamn laggy. Oh, come on. Give me the new patch notes. Give me the new ones. You've gave us. Do it. Do it. Taking advantage of the downtime, getting myself somewhat sorted on the RP before the spice flows. Well, we've had the patch. I am waiting for said patch notes. I want to know why they've made us log out. Because at the minute it is still stating that our server is online. So we've done that. So can we launch? Once the patch notes come up in the Discord, I'll drag them onto screen and we'll go through what they've done. I have a really stupid feeling one of the lines are going to be fixed server crash. We need answers on why people are losing items, i.e. bases, vehicles, equipment. We need to know if contracts are sorted. And what else do we need to know? Are the servers up? Because I'm looking at DuneStatus.com now and it is saying that our server is up. Yeah, it is saying it is up. We're compiling shaders. Is it still going to state that we are... game is outdated? I don't know. I dream of it. No, I don't. Base reconstruction tool got pushed back. No, ours isn't up yet. Right, does that mean it's down on Dune status? Oh, it's still saying it's on. It's obviously not. Oh. The Shadows coming up. G-Portal's coming up. Next round staging is up. So these are the two servers that they use for pushing out patches. So yeah, Nitrado's up. So why are you not showing up on here? So basically what I'm looking at the minute, chat, is this. Get rid of you. Yeah, I'm looking at this. I say that's saying it's up and it's not. Yeah, right here, look. Online. Crash. I just want to get into DD and start doing stuff. Yeah, staging. Yeah, Nitrado's up. Need to wait for us. Which might require another restart, to be fair. Yeah, might require another restart. Servers. You. So yeah, if you're never sure if your server's up or not, use dunestatus.com. Next round. Europe. Alright, let's do a do another restart. Oh, extra, I'll just put some up. What's that? Patch started in 15 minutes. Wolves will be restarted. Run another patch. Okay. Okay. So yeah, basically, this is what we just got effects from. And that was at 11. So in roughly about 15 minutes, servers should be back up. Even though it says estimated downtime 1 hour. They only put estimated downtime 1 hour is if Funcom send out something that then Extrom have to try and fix. Mine says offline, but it's still online in Dune status. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's mine at the minute. Yeah, I've got it up here and it is saying it is online, but it's not in game. And even though Extrom just put up saying thingy. Patch notes. What do we got? Have a look. Fixed issues where contracts that were accepted but not completed before yesterday's morning patch disappeared from the player's character and needed to be picked up again. What? Fix an issue where contracts that are accepted but not completed before the patch disappear from the player's character and needed to be picked up again. No. You state here somewhere. Where is it? That's not an us problem. That's a fucking them problem. There was one in here somewhere where it said that any contract you picked up from a trading post would disappear out of your inventory and you had to go back to said trading post to pick it up again. And when people went back to go pick them up again, they weren't there. So this is horseshit Because you stated in yesterday's patch that you'd have to go and pick it up again anyway. And you said they would disappear from the player's contract board. And then yesterday, you had to do an emergency patch because their contracts weren't there to pick up again. So, no, that's a them problem. You can't say that they will go away from your inventory and you need to go and pick them up again and then go, oh, by the way, this is a you problem. No, that's a them problem. Fix server crash. Told you. In relation to crafting queues, what? The update will cancel the problematic crafting queues that may cause server crashes. Some of the materials in the queues may visually disappear. We will bring these items back in the upcoming hotfix. So I hope to God a lot of people did not go out farming spice last night, because like us last week, our large spice was crafting for about 19 hours. So if you were crafting at the time of this server going down today, I'd go check your refiners, because I have a slight feeling whatever you were crafting is no longer going to be there. And they fixed an issue where selected worlds were not visible in the server browse for some time. Hey? Let me find the one about the contracts. User interface, no. Overlapping. Telecom resource. Vehicles. World building. Story and journey. User interface. There was one. You. Game balance, server merge, chapter 3. No. Let me find this one that popped up. That one. There was something in the patch notes where it stated that after yesterday morning's patch that any contracts you had from a trade post would disappear and you'd have to go and pick them back up again. Place the base. Locations. Base reconstruction tool. No, it's not that one. You all. $18th, was it that one? Some server crashes. There was one in here. Some I remember reading it. Yeah, I remember reading the bloody thing. I don't know, I can't find it. I remember reading it, and that's the best bit. So yeah, basically, they're saying it's a you issue that you couldn't pick up, that your contracts disappeared. Yeah, fixed an issue where contracts that were accepted but not completed before the patch disappeared from the player's character and needed to be picked up again. No, you said that you'd have to go and pick them up again. This one though, oh, this is gonna piss some people off. So yeah, fixed server crash in relation to crafting queues. The update will cancel the problematic crafting queues that may have caused server crashes. Some of the materials in these queues may visually disappear. We will bring these back in an upcoming hotfix. So, like I say, if you were out last night farming spice and you had this crafting for a very long time, I'd go check your refiners. Yeah, I'd go check your refiners. I mean, I had iron, steel, and aluminium crafting before I logged out the game, so I will go check that as well. Or if you had anything crafting in general, go check them. We will bring these items back in an upcoming patch. How? How do you know what we had crafting at the time? See what I mean? Yeah, this not good. It's not good. I'm gonna wait for X-Ron to pop back up. Yeah. I don't know why it keeps bringing the one up there. This is gonna piss a lot of people off. It's gonna piss a lot of people off in general. Server has information like player state is crafting, etc. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't get. That's how they can see. Yeah, but I don't understand how they're gonna do that for everybody. And the fact it says that they'll bring the items back in a upcoming hotfix. Where's it gonna go? Where have you got to pick it up from? Will it automatically be in one of your chests? You know what I mean? It's just an if code, I guess. Exactly. But no, I say if anyone was crafting a lot before they just put this patch out, I'd go check your refiners. I'm going to check mine when I get them. Because I know I had stuff crafting. Yeah, I know I had stuff crafting. I had 500 iron crafting, 500 steel crafting, and 500 aluminium crafting. Which, don't get me wrong, for me, that's not a lot. Yeah, that's not a lot for me. If player state is crafting, make blah blah. Yep. Yeah. Ooh, that one's going to be very controversial. Right, are these servers up? X-Realm. Custom servers. I'm going to load the game up just to make sure. But yeah, that is the patch notes. That is said patch notes. Let's go see if the server's up. Because as per usual, it is saying it is online. So let's go and have a look. If it is Bob on, we can get Carrion Crawler over to DD. I want to check my refiners first. So they're saying that crafting queue was causing crashes. That's a new one. I've not seen that one before. Yeah, I've not seen that one before. Yeah. No, I've not seen that one before. Come on, game. Come on, game. Compiling shaders again. I don't get why it has to do this every single time. And please, for the love of God, get rid of that opening cutscene. Or give us the ability to tick something in the settings so we don't have to do this all the time. If people log back in and they are missing a lot of crafting items, I guarantee you now, Funcom is going to get inundated with reports. Inundated. You know, like last week we did a full run and came and we was crafting like 7 lots of spice melange. That's what, 1400? 1400 spice melange. Imagine having that crafting, it's gone. But they'll bring it back at a later date. They're making it very difficult. No, it's still staging ground that's up. It's still staging ground that's up. Come on. Please do not take too long. I want to get in game. I want to get in game. Yeah, all I can really say though, chat, is you know, thank you for sticking around. All we've done for the last couple hours is, well, the last nearly coming up to an hour and a half is talk. But yeah, I'll say thank you for sticking around. We will get some Dune eventually. Yeah, eventually. Refresh. We will keep refreshing. But yeah, like I say, the staging is where they push the patch out to first. Just to make sure everything is hunky-dory. And then if it's fine, they'll push it out to all the other XROM servers. Give me server. It's just really, really weird how, I say, Dune status isn't picking it up. A little bit of stutter while I just tab out. Rom 11. Still saying it's online. I reckon that's an issue with Dune status, you know. Yeah, I reckon that's a problem with Dune status. And that site's normally pretty much on the ball. So to say that it's saying it's on when it's not. Very, very strange. Very, very strange. Right, give me you. Let me chuck you over here. About there. Yeah, we'll just keep refreshing until it pops up. Once it pops up, we are sorted. Yeah, we are sorted. Anyone else near playing a private? Or is it just us? Yeah, it just us. But again, like I say, we are. You do. Nice, dude. Yeah, I say we have got open slots. Yeah, we have got open slots. Okay, are you EU or NA? Yes, are you EU or NA? Oh, you're EU. UK, same as me. Same as me. Let me have a look. Let's have a look. Yeah, you're same as moi. Oh, you're on G Portal. Ah. A little bit stutter going back into the game. There we go. Yeah, so you got G Portal. Void Forge, PvP. You're a nice dude. Nice. Yeah, I say the one server that we've had on here so far has been X-Realm. The only other server provider I've ever used in the past was Nitrado, and that was for Art Survival Evolved. I've never actually tried G-Portal. Yeah, I've never tried G-Portal. But, I mean, it's one of them, really. It's down to personal preference, isn't it? Yeah. Yours is up at the minute, apparently. And they're all offline. No. Yours is there. Yeah. G Portal, Void Forge. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's saying yours is on. Dune status says offline. Yeah, but you see, mine, my server in game is off, but Dune status is saying my server is on, and it's not. Because if it was, it'd be here. But yeah, in game, it's saying yours is on. Where are they? Look. I'll do a refresh. Yeah, it's saying yours is on, mate. G Portal says online. Yeah, I'm actually in game looking at your server now. Right there, online. Yeah, and then hey, we're just waiting for them to finish on. Click on it. Oh yeah, you have different features, don't you? Yeah, it's not liking that at all. Wow. Let me refresh. Oh, 11's up. Yeah, that's what I get. 11's up. That one's ours. G Portal, Void. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's saying ours is up. I'll put a banging donk on it. Captain Felix, hello there. How you doing, bud? Well, let me do a quick restart. Yeah, how you doing, buddy? We are just waiting to get back in the server. It's saying our server is up. So I'll do a quick restart and see if that fixes it. But yeah, when we get in, first thing we're going to do is check the refiner. See if my stuff is still crafting. If it's not, then I'm probably going to have to wait. Right, let's do a restart. We will get in game. We will get in game, chat. Right, let's try again. You hope to see chapter 3 of the story soon. Yep. Isn't that slated for first quarter of 2026? I can't remember what the roadmap was. Obviously, I reckon backup tool will probably be December sometime because I've had to push that back. But is chapter 3 supposed to be coming out beginning of 2026 at some point?
I dream.
I still need to finish off chapter 2. We are on. Are you going to connect? Yeah. Didn't that come in next year? I know obviously we got a UI update and they're changing the way that the skill trees work. But I think that's beginning of next year. Yeah. I've still got chapter 2 to finish off, so I will get there eventually. Yeah, I think it was first quarter 2026. Yeah. Do a quick turn around, let the game lag. Right, let me go check my refiners. Oh, it stopped. It stopped. And I had aluminium crafting. Yeah, it's all gone. That should have been crafting for about 2.5 hours. So what have they done there then? They've... Anything that was crafting would have instantly have crafted and put into storage of wherever you send it. Because this should have been crafting until at least 12:30. And I did 500, 500, 500. Okay. Okay. Damn. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm still on the Bloodline quest at the moment. Yeah, still on this at the minute. Which we will get around to doing eventually. Yeah, we will get around to doing eventually. Right, have I got batteries? I do. Right, give me some of you, actually. I had also crafting as well. Yeah. Yeah, I like I say, I set off 500 silicon, 500 iron, 500 steel, 500 aluminium. And when I just logged in, that should have been going till about 12:30. So for another hour. It's now stopped and everything is there. So if you had stuff crafting, check your chests. Yeah, check your chests. Right, how are you doing? You are fine for those at the minute. Have we got everything we need for... We need to get rid of you, actually. We need to get rid of you. Random. I was expecting to come in to find that stopped and the materials nowhere to be seen. With the way that they worded that that phrase. Saying that it will be sent back to you in a future hotfix. I was expecting it to be missing. Right, let's go DD. We're going to get Carrion Crawler over there. Lone, are you jumping on, dude? Yeah, are you jumping on? Or are you still setting up your RP at the minute? Right, are you good? You are good. Alright. Get you over here. Now bear in mind, my crawler at the minute is full of corpses. Yeah, my car at the moment is full of corpses. We used to have a DD drop-off base, like right there. They've actually moved it up to here now, and it does look pretty cool. Yeah, they've pretty much used all of the observer pieces, and they've put it up there. So now we'll test if we lose items going through world map. Because like I say, the crawler is full of corpses. Yeah, it is full of corpses. This is why I want the ROC carrier wings. They make a huge difference on the carrier. We'll go in there. Is DD better for pre-rework now? So at the minute it is still the same as normal, so half PvE, half PvP. They did say that they would be reverting DD back to how it used to be, so only the A row would be PvE, everything else would be PvP. That's not happened yet. Yeah, that's not happened yet. So at the minute we're still building out on E. But once that changes, we will more likely... Well, I think they're on about building out on A. But because we're on a private server, I honestly don't think we're going to have any issues. Just because we're on a private. So yeah, is it better than pre-work now? About the same. About the same. Now you've actually got the ability to get every blueprint. So instead of it being on the weekly rotator, everything's now in the game. So it's like go, farm, you know, drop chance difference. You're going to get better drop chances if you are in the PvP area. Whereas if you try and farm it in the PvE area, it's a lower drop chance, which is understandable. So the loot rotation is gone. Yes. Yeah, that changed 2 weeks ago. Yeah, 3 weeks ago. That changed. So yeah, they got rid of the weekly rotation and now everything is just there. So it's a case of go farm. Yeah, they changed it. Like I say, as you can see, you've now got the ability to bring crawler with carrier through world map. That's one of the changes that happened yesterday with the first patch in the morning. What the fuck, they added dashes to the melee guys? Yeah. Yeah, I'll say the melee guys have always had dashes. Hence why I normally, if they come at me, I'll parry to stun them, and then I'll knee charge them, and then that way they shouldn't dash out the way, even though they still do. You can hit them with Wandering Step, and they'll still dash out the way. Nice. They already had too many, 2 or 3? Yep. Yep, now they're going to be really annoying. Yeah, now they're going to be very annoying. But yeah, no, I say yesterday morning's big patch came in with a lot of changes. Main one for me was the ability to, I didn't have to break down crawler anymore. Put it in the assault and then go grab it and then take carrier over and then come back. Now I can, I mean, don't get me wrong, the crawler's full of corpses, or at least it should be. We'll check it when we get there. Yeah, we'll check it when we get there. Okay. I don't care what the devs say. The NPCs have more stamina and health than we do. They do, dude. They do. I mean, the fact that you stun them with a parry, and then you can stagger them with a knee charge, and they'll still dash out, or you know, wandering step them, which should keep them locked in place long enough for you to do a heavy attack, and then they still dodge out of that. It's like, really? Really? I mean, there's a lot of things, that need changing. Yeah, a lot of things. And it's one of them games where I absolutely love this game. I really do love this game. But you are making it so difficult for people to play. When you shouldn't be making it difficult for people to play. They're already insanely buffed in the PvP labs. Plus, have 5 melee guys on you at once. Yep. Yeah, it's annoying. I mean, if you're going into a lab, you are literally just, you will spend 90% of your time just running around trying to find cover to get your stamina back or to heal up quick. It's literally a game of cat and mouse. You will be doing nothing but running around. Our base should be right here. It should be right here. Yep, there it is. Even took away our ability to stun them with Ancient Way. They nerfed all the skills. Yes. Yes. And so we should have... Okay. A parking spot somewhere here. Please don't boop. You. I'll land over here a sec, just while I put you away. Just while I put you away. And then I can move carrier over there. Right, then I can grab my carrier and chuck him over the top of him. Might as well take everything else and make us fight with a spoon at this point. To be the direction they're going. Yeah, I'm interested to see what they're going to do with the skill tree we rework. Yes, I'm interested to see what they're going to do with it. Like a glove. Because obviously on one of the blog posts they put up, it shows you a different UI to the skill tree. So you're going to get this perk, this perk, this perk, then you're going to get that ability. Then you're going to get this one, this one, this one, then that ability. So it's a big change. But it depends how they're going to structure it onto if you're going to do points into this or points into that. It's, yeah, and I think the other thing was that cap's going to be increased from 200. Yeah, they're going to increase the level cap from 200 to whatever they want to move it to. But then to do that, they're going to have to change the experience system. Because getting from, like, you know, 185 up to 200 is a lot of experience. Yeah, it's a lot of experience. Oh, give me that one. Refuel. Refuel. Right, let's go be nosy. What did they build in the end? This is the thing we need to know. So obviously we've got double carrier, double crawler. Because they were still finishing this off last night. Yeah, they were still finishing this off last night. So SLs and size. Then what we got over here? Metrics on the plasto. Metrics on the batteries. Lots of bits and bobs. Alright, what did they do down here? How did they do on water? 700,000. Okay. Reliable fab. Medium, repair, large ore. Like I said, I've not seen the place since they finished building it. Did we get double? Oh yes, we got double. You are you. That is a full sand crawler of corpses. How many did we go with? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay. 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 Who is that? That is Astra Moonlight Gamer. Thank you very much for the sub on YouTube, bud. Welcome on in, dude. That's one for Spice. Another one in there for Spice. Okay. Did they sort out storage? Two. You didn't sort storage on you, that's no problem. Yeah, I think they did alright. Let's go have a look at the Escal lights making the lookouts. Yeah, he likes making the lookouts. Jesus Christ, he went high today. Holy shit, he went high. Yeah, still gotta decorate this bit. Still gotta decorate it. Right, we need to check that cave in D8. Did they fix it with this morning's patch? Then we can go grab our assault. Get that over here. I think we need to bring... Did they make a buggy part or did they not? Come down here a sec. More down there. I don't think they brought buggy over. Oh yeah, more there. Right, okay. So we need to bring buggy over because I've not seen that yet. Okay. Okay. Let me just move Escal's assault over. Because we're going to have to try and find some way to put a buggy. You inside the barrier? You are. Yeah, we're going to have to put buggy like here. I've not seen the pieces over. Get that spice. Oh, we will be, mate. We will be. Yeah, we need to bring buggy over. I'll put buggy like here. Yeah, I'll bring it there. Right, let's go grab our assault. I want to check the cave that's in D8. I want to know if they fixed that cave. 11,500 meters. Okay, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Yeah, once Lone and that gets on, we can do a quick scout to see if which spice fills up, because there should be at least one up. Yeah, there should be at least one up. I want to check this cave. Did they fix it? If they didn't, you've only got one major cave today, this week, and that is in G3. So because our base is in E4, I think it is. E4? E4? No. Yeah, our base is in E4. We've got a spice field like right here in E5. So we've got a couple. We've got 4 that we can get to. Well, 5 that we can get to quite easily, to be fair. Yeah, F5, F1, I2, I4. I7's a little bit further out, and I9, H9 is definitely a little bit further out, but we can still get there. Yeah, we can still get there. I just want to check this cave. I am really, really hoping that they have been watching their Discord. Because I put one up. There was a thread put up yesterday on the Dune Discord saying that the D8 cave wasn't working. I will have a quick look at you though. Okay. No blueprint. That's fine. I wasn't expecting one out of there anyway. It's in the PV area. Yeah. So let's check this cave. Go back to Hager. Grab the assault, and then we'll come back over. Actually, yeah, we're gonna have to go buggy, aren't we? Shit. I was gonna bring some more bodies over with me, but I can't because I need to put buggy inside of. Yeah, inside a thingy. So we'll sort it. We'll sort it. We'll be alright. Yeah, we'll be alright. There's Mr. Wiggles. And we're heading for that island right there. So these caves have been the same layout for the past 3 weeks. Yeah, past 3 weeks. You literally do not have to fight anything. You can run in, grab your loot, run out. Yep, they've had the exact same layout for the last 3 weeks. And this is the cave that's bugged. Yeah, this is the one that's bugged. Sure, let's go. Did they fix? Cross your fingers, people. We're about to find out if we're getting screwed on caves this week. Right, so you run in, you stay to the right, stay to the right, double opening, stay to the right, jump up. There's your loot. It's still not dropping blueprints. Oh. Still not dropping blueprints. Although yesterday it wasn't dropping any resources. We need to check that cave again. Yeah, we need to check that cave again. But like I say, yesterday it wasn't dropping anything. Today it's dropping resources but no blueprint. So we'll leave that cave for about an hour, because they normally take about 45 minutes to an hour to respawn. So we'll leave that for about an hour, and then we'll check it again. If, and this is a big if it's still not dropping blueprints, then might be a bit screwed. But like I say, yesterday it wasn't dropping anything. Yeah, yesterday it wasn't dropping a thing. Right, so, plan. Go to Hager. Pick up the assault. Go to the drop-off base, pick up the buggy. Come back to DD. Build said buggy. Go out and have a look, see what Spice fills up. And then see if we can get people on so we can go do a run. Yeah, get people on so we can see if we can go do a run. I know Lone's knocking around somewhere. I believe he's getting sorted for his RP Red Dead server. Yeah, he's getting ready for his RP Red Dead server. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Yeah, we're getting there. Can I exit over there? Good. Give you a bit of fuel. There was nothing in the patch notes about vehicle durability. That makes me wonder if they're going to do that with the big content update. So either the one in December or the one beginning of 26. Gonna grab some lunch in a minute, and then I'll be on, Chief. Awesome. Yeah, I'm going back to Haggard to get a couple of bits, and then when I come back, I'm gonna have a look, see if there's any fields up. If there's a field up that's not that far, we can go do Spice. If not, we'll just grab the buggy and we'll go over to the mega clusters, get some titanium stravidium crafting. But there should be a field up somewhere. I'm hoping it's close. But we have got 4, technically 5 fields that are quite accessible. The only one that's a little bit far out is H9. Everything else is fine. Yeah, everything else is good. Right, do we load into a sandstorm? They need to give us a notification on this world map if there's a sandstorm. Because at least that way you can then stay in world map until it's gone past. Yeah, I've had it a few times where I've loaded in and got done over by a sandstorm. Nope. We're good. Yep, we're good. We also need to do a Sentinel City run. See if they have actually reduced the lag in there. Because that was on the patch notes from yesterday. Doesn't feel like it. Yeah, it does not feel like it. Right, let me pick you up. How are you doing? You're... okay. Yeah, you're okay. Right, drop off base. I don't think we need anything else. I'm pretty sure we don't need anything else. We'll go to drop off, which is right there. Grab the buggy. Yeah, it means I'm going to be at 9 out of 10 for vehicles. grab this. Vehicles. So we need all of you. Oh shit, I forgot to put them in base. I'll take them over in a second. Because I need the advanced machinery, so I've been having to craft them. Yeah, I've been having to craft them. So we should need all of you. This is my spare centrifuge for the crawler. Good job I brought my scout with me. I can shoot back over to my quick. Drop all this stuff off. Because I am in dire need of advanced machineries. I used to have a lot of them, but for some reason now I'm really struggling for them. But then I've not been doing a lot of treasure hunting. Yeah, I've not been doing a lot of treasure hunting. Right, let's go drop this off. We'll walk down the stairs, because it has a tendency to crash if I jump off. So let's put you in. Break. You in there. Break these two down. Don't need. In there. Are we empty? We are. I can grab water from upstairs. Fill containers. Right. Now let's go grab my assault. Yeah, let's go grab you. Got plenty of welding wire on me. I do. Queue up. Right, we have all the buggy parts, yes? Yes, we do. Alright, let's make the trip back. Yeah, I can do it if that's alright. Okay. Alright, DD. Get the buggy built. Get the scouts out. Go see what fields up. And then by the time I've done that, the loan should be on. Yeah, the loan should be on. Server 3. trip back to our place. Fuel consumption? I know. About there. But yeah, we can probably go out and get a spice run in. We can probably go out and get a Shrividium Titanium run in. We've got the PV testing station to run. We've got the Rex to run. So yeah, we've got quite a bit of stuff to do today. Yeah, quite a bit of stuff to do. And we've still got about 4.5 hours left. Yeah, still got about 4.5 hours left. Cave? Why did you just stop? I never told you to stop. Weird. Let me get some air time. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and build this buggy either behind where the ornithopters are, or if I can get it built behind the carriers. Might be able to get it behind the carriers. We are about to find out. The biggest downside to building so far out. It takes a while to get there. That's what I mean. People look at the map. I'll think about it. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I say you build that. People look at the map and they go, "Yeah, DD's not that big." Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Bit of hair time. We're getting there. It's definitely not as big as last week's base, but it is more compact. Yep, give me a sec. 1 second, chat. Love you. See you later. Yeah, stream till 4:30. Yeah. And Friday. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay. Yeah. See you later. Love you. Right, let's try and park you next to you. Can I get a buggy behind you? It's not looking good. We might have to build it and put it, say, here. Somewhere around about here. Let's have a look. Let's get some parts out the Thopter, and then we can work out where we're going to put what. So give me you. You. Can I pick you all up? I can. I can. Oh. What have you got? Yeah, you might need them. Wheel. No. No. Alright, baby, I'll see you later. Love you. Right, you're on. Use some fuel. Let's sort out permissions. Because everybody needs permissions. This is another thing that's really weird, is you can only give so many people co-owner, then you have to wait 20-30 seconds for the game to realise that they are co-owner, then you can add some more. Yeah, then you can add more. Like that. You are not out of fuel. Yeah, we might have to place you probably there. And that way we've still got room for another assault. Another assault over there. Can I just want to turn around quick? Can I put you, say, there? I can. I can. So yeah, on last week's base we had the buggy hangar below the base. This week we've not. I mean, don't get me wrong. This base is quite chunky, but it's definitely not as big as last week's. But last week's base was big, so that we could see, so we could test what we'd need for everything that we are farming. Right. So now we need you. What have I got on me? Plenty of everything. Yes, plenty of everything. Well, the missus, bless her, made me a coffee before she went out. Yeah, made me a coffee before I went out. Right, we are in E4. So, if we go to E5... That one is F5. Should be around about there somewhere. Yeah, it should be around about there. Ah, it's right there. we're going to do a full trip round. So we'll go from here to F1. See which one's up. Because we've got at least 5 that are close enough to base. Right, you are empty. We need to let us put multiple pins on the map. Right, yes, you are empty. Fly over you anyway. Just so we can unlock you. And then we're going to shoot over to F1. Say that sounded close. Which means we're going to go directly west. Yeah, that's 908. So if you're not sure if that large field is about to pop, you will see like dark black spots that look like they're bubbling. If it's doing that, then it's not far off popping. Yeah, it's not far off popping. Have I developed a fighting method for the new NPC fighting mechanics? No. I'm just going to go in there, I'm going to knee charge them, I'm going to sanguine wire them, I'm going to wielding step them, and then use a sword to donk them on the head. No. No. I'm literally just going to run in, be really annoying, and then donk them over the head with a sword. Yeah, there's I say John, who's on YouTube, he's saying that they're getting a lot more dashes. Yeah, the NPCs have got a lot more dashes to them. It became really difficult for me to clean the test stations solo. Ouch, dude, ouch. I know they increased the down but not out health from 10% to 30%, which I don't get why that's the thing, because when they get downed, you just smack them with a sword and they die anyways. I don't know why they had to do that. But yeah, John, who's over on YouTube at the minute, he says that they have a lot more dashes than normal. Yeah, says there's a lot more. They're dashing about a lot more. But I mean, we'll definitely have a look at it later on, because we want to do the PvE testing station that is in H8, and then we want to hit up the shipwrecks as well, because I want them ROC carrier wings, and they are dropping from shipwrecks. Right, you're not up. Okay, so now we go up to I2. Yep, you're nowhere near clear. F1. Right, so then we need I2. H, G, I. Should be round about there somewhere. Yeah, bear with me, chat. Like I say, this is going to be a little bit of a trek, but I want to know what field's up at the minute. Yeah, I want to know what field's up. And if we come over any crash ships on the way, we can see if we can scavenge some out of them. Yeah, apparently NPCs not dashing out of Slowblade was a bug and they fixed it. Yeah, but obviously we noticed, well, today actually, when we were going around collecting corpses, that they were still dashing out after they got staggered. Yeah, we saw that today, you know, when we were out to go and get corpses. is obviously they'll come to me, especially the swordsman. They'll come to me, I'll parry, they'll then dash, I then knee charge, which staggers, going for a heavy attack, they then dash, I then use welding step, which is supposed to stun them and look them in place for a few seconds, but then it still dash out of that, and it's like, no, that's not right. Yeah, that's not right. But we'll see. We'll see. Like I say, we're going to be doing that PvE testing station. That sounded big. Yeah, we're going to be doing that PvE testing station. Over there, isn't it? Down in over there? I think that's it. Blind. Need to drain the stamina now. The only downside to that is they seem to have a lot more stamina than we do. You know, we dash 3-4 times and that's it, we're out. They do seem to have a lot more stamina than us. Right, you're not up. Okay, so now we go over to I4. Yeah, there's no bubbling or black marks or anything like that, so you're not ready. So then we go I4. Say there is 3 large fields on the eye line. Anyone else notice that their ping seems to be going a little bit crazy? We noticed this yesterday as well. That for some very, very weird reason, ping is misbehaving. Yeah, I don't know what they did. Right, there's the one in I4. Ooh. Yeah, we both slept like shite last night, so we're both really sodding tired today. Yeah, we are both so tired today. I4 is not up. So that's 4 of them. So there's only two left to check. So one of these 2 should be up at the minute. One is I7, which there I can see a plume over there now. Yeah, one of them's I7 and the other one is H9. And there is a spice plume over there, so I'm wondering if it's I7 that's up. I7 is still easier to get to than H9. And that plume is in the right direction. Yeah, that one's not even close yet. Yeah, it might be 7 that's up. It might be. Please do not tease me with a medium. But yeah, the wife, bless her, made me a coffee before she went out. There is normally only 1 field up at a time. But I have known and I have seen for people to go and clear a field and then the same field pop up again. I6. Well, there is I7, so it must be H9 that's up. That is a trek to get to, though. It was a medium that was popping. Okay. Okay. So it's gotta be H9 that's up. If for some very strange reason there is no field up at the minute, then something's wrong. Yeah, there's something wrong. Yep, that's not up. Right, so we need H9. Out there. Yep, 9 we're close. It's got to be this one. I mean, if on the off chance we're literally just waiting for one to pop, it's not really an issue because one, we can go around and do the shipwrecks, and then we can also do the titanium and stravidium mega clusters. We're right there. It should be right there. If that's it, that's not up either. Oh dear. Funcom, we might have a problem. Yeah, that's not up. Ooh, Funcom, we have an issue. Yeah, that's not up. Oh shit. Yeah, we have no fields up. Not even close. Right, let's head back to ours. Oh dear. Did they break spice
Sector weather
fields?
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Holy shit, where's that coming from? We can outrun it because we are in a... We are in a scout. 6 minutes away, so it's gotta be like over here somewhere.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm running straight into it, I just can't see it. It moves 1 block per minute. I know it does, mate, but I'm actually running towards it. Hence why it's gone from 6 minutes to 5 minutes. It'll do it again in like 20 seconds time that it's closer. So it's definitely coming my direction. I just can't see where.
Sector weather alert.
Yep, there you
a
go,
large
look.
sandstorm is approaching.
So I am flying towards it. That should be that way or here. I just need to work out where it is.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, but where are you? If I can get a visual where it is, I can move out the way. I just need to know where you are.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There you are. Alright, which way are you heading? You're going at a really weird angle. Alright. Try and get out its way. Ah, crash ship. Right, which way are you going? You are sort of going down a little bit. Yeah, just get out of his way.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I know. I'm trying to get out of its fucking way. Yeah, I'm trying to get out of its way. We should be good. We should be good here. Yeah, you might not be able to outrun them, but you can if you go to the side of them and you're in somewhere quick. If you're in something quick, you can outrun. So yeah, once Lone gets on, we haven't got a field up, so we can go and run the PvE testing station. Yeah, go run the PvE testing station. And then we can shoot round and hit all 4 shipwrecks. Yeah, hits all 4 shipwrecks. And then hopefully by then we have a field up. I really hope they didn't bug the fields out. Because there's literally none of them are up. This one would be absolutely ideal because our base is right there. Yeah, this one would be perfect. The base is right there. Yeah, not even close. Not even close. That's a medium. Right, okay, let's go back to the base. Wait for Lone. Yeah, wait for Lone. Which it should be on soon. Yeah, should be on soon. The music. We need to sort out, before we do anything actually, we need to sort out where the circuit is on the medium chemical refiner is going to go. I'm pretty sure that's one thing they didn't do. Oh, you didn't. Right, what are you? You are circuit 2. You are circuit 2. Change you to circuit 2. Put these down. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, outpoint circuit 2. So that should all go into that chest now. This is already set. Yeah. So what did they do with these ones then? Did they circuit these? No, circuit 1. Oh, they didn't. Ooh. Have we got any more automated chests over here? Because if not, then I'm going to have to just sort that out quick. You're on 1. You're on 1. You're on 1. Right, okay. Okay. How much power we got left? Wow. So I think they will be adding more. Right, so you can go on circuit 3. No, let's put you on 4. What am I doing? 1, 2. That's 5. We need another 5 for the other one. Yeah, we need 5 for the other one. 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. You on 4. Then we'll come to you. Put you input 4. You. Guys in there. Output to 4. And change you to 4. Might need to put some more chests down here. Might need to put some more chests down there. Don't quite know at the minute. Yeah, do not quite know at the minute. I say we're just waiting on people getting on. Once people are on, we can go out and do Iridium Titanium. That reminds me, actually, I can actually go do Titanium now. That is in F4. Should be right there. That should be a titanium, sorry, a Strividium mega cluster. Yes, that should be a Stravidium mega cluster. It is. Bob on. That's only a medium. Because the actual cave, the actual large field is like there. So yeah, here should be a mega amount of iridium. Please don't poop. Yep. Land. We can go grab some of this. At least we can get this lot crafting, so okay, let's go. Apparently they also fixed this one where it would show you how much you've picked up, but it wouldn't show you how much you've actually got in your storage. Apparently they fixed that with yesterday's update as well. How true that is, I don't know. We'll work out. Oh no, it is actually counting. No, so far it does seem to be working fine. So yeah, it'd tell you how much you've picked up, but then wouldn't tell you how much you've actually got in your storage. No, it definitely seems to be working. We'll see if we can break that by the end of the stream. Yeah, we are going to need a lot more storage. Can I get you from here? Yes, I can. Quite a decent island, say, to be fair. Right, can't reach you. That's fine. That's fine. We have an ad break incoming in about 50 seconds time. Oh no, ad break is on now. Oh, I do apologise, chat. I completely missed that one. Yeah, I do apologise. Completely missed that one. And they've also apparently fixed again when you go from cutter ray to driver. Apparently they fixed it so that the cutter ray doesn't stay on again. What do we get up here? It is very, very dark. It's very, very dark. Holy shit. I mean, there's 4 nodes over there, so I'm not complaining. Have spice blooms going off everywhere. Oh, there's a testing station under this one as well. That's cool. It's handy to know. The worst bit is I'm actually looking at the map and I completely misjudged that there's an actual testing station here. How are we doing on space? Oh, we're doing good. Yeah, I need to I need to add more storage. There's not going to be enough for water crafting. I might have to set it up so that Plas goes into the storage next to the refiner, and then Shrividium, I might have to make another chest just so Shrividium could be separate. Yeah, separate. We'll have a look when we get back to DD. Yeah, we'll have a look. Should be able to hold. It's either 5,000 or 6,000 of this. Ooh, that aggro's the worm there. That's handy to know. Right, we should be able to get half of one more ore. Oh yeah, testing station. Okay. Yep, inventory full. Cool. It's not a bad run. Oh, there's actually 3 down here as well. Oh, 4 down here. 5. Now we're working when we come back. Give me you. If I can't get a spice going at the minute, I will get some Shrividium and titanium crafting. But I need to make storage. Yes, I need to make storage. And the titanium island, that's the Shrividium one. The titanium one is just there, I think. It's literally like, I can either go there or up to the next island, which is another titanium island, or I can go over. I might actually go up. Yeah, I think I might go up, because it's going to be closer. Yeah, it's going to be closer. We'll get this dropped. We'll go down, we'll build more storage. Yeah, we'll go down, we'll build more storage. Because we are needing more. I'll pop you there. These do not boop. You. Let me just drop you. Let me get the storage sorted first, and then we can run over and grab the titanium. Yeah, I'm thinking down here, if we have one there, if we've got the stuff for it, that is. Storage. Yeah, we do. So if I put one here. You can be for Stravidium. So we're using circuit 2, we're using circuit 4. Yes, we are. So if I put you at circuit 3, input on 3, and then come over to you, put you on 3, and then I can come down here and put more large chests. And about 4 of them. And then in here we can do buggy. Chuck you on in there. Then I can go you, craft 999. The only reason I'm putting more down is, one, we need to, titanium's a lot heavier than Stravidium, so we're not going to get as much of it in one run. But when it does come around to the point where we're going to be doing spice runs, the centrifuge that I'm running holds 75,000 spice instead of the standard 50. So we're going to need at least 3 chests, 3 large chests to completely fill, and then get it crafting. Captain Hawk is currently on a 5-stream streak. Thank you very much, buddy. 5 streams in a row. Right. Anyone on yet? Nope. Right, so you're crafting. You are good. You're going to 3. You should be coming in here. You are. We've got nothing there for another 999. Because this only crafts 999 at a time. Let me get some corpses on the go, because we're probably going to need some. Ding! Who is that? That Dune, thank you very much for the follow, bud. Welcome on in. Why have you got no power? Yes, Dadoon, thank you very much for the follow, bud. Why you got no power? Do I need to pick you up and put you down again? Do I need to pick you up or put you down again? Do you now have power? Why don't you have power? Power available. Why do you not have power? Oh, have I got to fucking break you down and put you down again? Oh, that is so annoying. Seven. Demolish you. Build. My backpack's full. Yeah, fuck, I've got loads of crap on me. Let me get rid of some garbage a second. Let's put you guys away. Let's put you away. Let's put you away. You away. Can I pick all that up now? I can. Right, 7. Right, do you now have power? You do. That means I've got to do this for all of them. So, demolish you. Build you. Hate it when it does this. I need to move this. This is in the way. Yeah, this is really, really in the way. Let's put you like here. Build. You. Demolish. Build. Demolish. I hate this bug. The fact that you have to break it down and then put it on again. That's you. Build. There. Right, have you all got power now? Yes, you do. Give me. I don't know why it does that. Like I say, we have power for these stills. Don't know what bug that is, but it is fucking annoying. Yes, it's very, very annoying. But now that you've all got power, I can move this chest back a little bit. Right. Ideally, they need going over a bit, don't they? Yeah. Let's... Few there. Leave you there. Let's up you that way a little bit. Why have you got invalid position? As long as we can get to that, we're fine. Right, then we'll move you down this way a little bit. About there. About there. Right, titanium. Let's go grab some of that. You are sorted. Oh yeah, I forgot crafting times. Oh, this is going to be insanely quick. Right, we moved all of that. Right, so the titanium is either in G4 or F6. 5, 6. Should be there somewhere. How far away is that? 5,000? What about G4? Should be about there. Oh, is that 6,000? Right, we are going to F6. It should be like right there somewhere. Yeah, it should be about right there. I completely forgot that we got the crafting time Landsrad this week. Yeah, completely forgot. Which means that Stravidium is not going to take long to do. Could be about there. Well, actually, it might be a bit further. Yeah, it might be a little bit further. Escal, how you doing, buddy? How's it going? Yeah, I've just done a Stravidium run. I'm now heading over to grab some titanium. I've added some more boxes. Yeah, I've had to add more storage. And I've sorted out some of the circuits as well. Yeah. I've had to add more storage. You never have enough boxes? Yeah. Yeah, I've sorted out the circuits. I've put in more boxes, well, more storage. And the dev stills, for some reason, the 5 that were together at the back had no power. Like, literally, no power. So I tried picking them up. Oh, you disabled them. Ah, I've just picked them up and rebuilt them because I thought they were bugged. Yeah, I thought they were bugged. So I've just literally destroyed them and put them back down again because I thought they were bugged out. Oh. You built them first before we had enough power? Oh. Oh. So I disabled them and then built power. I didn't know that. Yeah, I went up to them and put some bodies in, and I thought it was bugged out. So I picked them up and put them back down again, and it still said disabled. So I'm like, right, okay. So then I destroyed them and rebuilt them. It's in general settings. Ah. Okay. It's in general settings in the death still. You can enable/disable. I did not know that was a thing. Yeah, I honestly didn't know that was a thing. Right, it should be right here. So I've done a quick fly round and there are no fields up. None. Out of the entire 6 that we have, none of them are up. Ooh, let's go up here first. Holy shit, look at all them nodes. You are a power baron. You never had a need to disable buildings so they don't drain power. That is true. That is true. Was that way from last night? I heard in chat. No large spice. Yeah. Yeah, we've got 6 fields, and earlier on I did a quick run round in the scout, and not a single one of them was up. Yeah. Was that way last night? Ah, okay. Yeah, none of them were up, which is really, really disconcerting, because there's 6 fucking fields. Yeah, there's 6 goddamn fields, so at least one of them should be up. Oh, that's not close enough. But yeah, that's what you heard from last night. Yeah, it's the same today. I mean, I've just done a Shrividium run. I am just going to fill up on titanium. Lone, where are you, dude? Lone, where are you? Ooh, can I, fuck up? Can I? Fuck up! Fuck up! Yeah, there we go. Notice it in Aero PV Cave, flags PvP, but no BP. They doing great. Yeah, so yesterday, the cave in D8, I believe it was not dropping anything from the schematic chest. And this morning, we went to go check it again, and it was only dropping resources, but no BPs. Yeah, it's not dropping anything. Really? I can't get that. Can we get you now? Oh. Wow, really awkward. Nope, still can't get you. Right, okay. Let's just go on. Just go on. Seems is too close to control point as it's flagging. Yeah. Yeah. But no, because like I say, there was one last week that had a control point on the top of it, and that was fine. Yeah, that was absolutely fine. The week before, we had a cave in the similar sort of area, and that one wasn't dropping any BPs as well. Yeah, that wasn't dropping BPs. Yep. Yeah, one of the other streams closed off one end of the cave and was ganking people. Nah, I can't stand that shit. We don't get gankers on here. Like I say, we are on a private server, so yeah, I can't stand gankers. Right, we should be full. We're almost full. There we go, inventory full. On that week for PV ears was such enjoy. Nah, I can't stand gankers. Gankers, trollers, and it, no. Why do you get enjoyment from making some fucker or other else's day an absolute misery? You know. They've paid the same amount of money than you have to play this game, and all you're gonna do is just fuck them over. No. But like I say, we're on a private server, so we don't get any of that. Yeah. Even though DD is shared between the cluster, we don't get gankers, we don't get trolls, we don't get PvP. Which is the main reason why a lot of people get private servers. Now don't get me wrong, there are private servers out there that are PvP only. And there are servers out there that are PvE only. But you tend to find that they are complete private realms. So they'll pay top dollar for a private Hagger and a private DD. Yeah, one of the other streams closed off one end of the cave and was, yeah. It shouldn't be allowed, mate. Yes, I know there's PvP in this game and some people enjoy it, some people hate it. It's not for me. It's really not for me. If I want to go play PvP, I'll go play Destiny 2. Yeah, I'll go play Destiny 2. No, I prefer this way where you can just chill, relax, go farm. Yeah, go farm. We will do another run round to see if said field is up anywhere. I'm just really hoping they didn't break fields. Even with the patch today and so many people in the Discord complaining that the D8 cave isn't dropping schematics. Yeah. And it makes it worse because there's literally 2 major caves this week. Yeah, 2 of them. Yeah, there's literally 2 major caves and one of them's fucked. In fact, actually what we could do, to be fair, is we'll drop the buggy off. Let's drop the carrier off. Chuck the titanium into the storage. And then we'll grab the scout and we'll go check the D8 cave again. Yeah, we'll go check the D8 cave again. But I still think it's fucked. Yesterday, it wasn't dropping anything, including resources. Today, it was dropping resources. Will you go out there without getting launched to fucking Narnia? Thank you. But no, I quite like the base this week, mate. I say it's definitely not as big as last week's, but it's a lot more compact. Yeah, a lot more compact. Alright, give me said titanium. Boogie. Give me you. Give me you. Yeah, plus this week we've got the refining times, haven't we? Yeah, refining times reduced by 75%. So I got 999 of this crafting and it's already done a lot. Yeah, it's already done a lot. We can make 505 of that. How much is that going to cost in water? Yeah, all of it. Yeah, all of it. Go. Craft. Yeah, there's a stack of plastinium crafting. Right, let me grab my scout and we will go check the cave out in D8, but I am 99% sure it is fucked. Refill you. No refill. What? What? I just picked up said batteries. Oh, I put them in the buggy. Backpack. My bad. My bad. My bad. Buggy's looking a bit bad. There we go. It's rendered in finally. It rendered in. Repair. Yeah, I have a slight issue. Well, I have a slight feeling that water might be an issue with us having the reduced refining times. Right, how far away are we? 11,000. Well, it's been over an hour. Easily. Let's go check it again. Yeah, let's go check it again. We are being blinded by the sun. There we go. Here's one for you though, chat. Have you noticed, so anyone that plays the game recently, have you noticed that the day and night cycles are extremely quick? For some weird reason. Yeah, the day-night cycles are very, very quick for whatever reason. Yeah, let's go check the cave. Lone, where are you, dude? Want to run some of these crash ships? Rex, sorry. Rex, and I want to do that PV testing station. $5K away. Get some more airtime. Yeah, I say, for some reason the day and night cycles are very, very short. Or they seem shorter than they were. Trying to keep the camera over here so I don't blind everyone. Yeah, so I don't blind everyone. And we're aiming for that island. Right there. Yeah, the main reason I want to do the Rex is that's because where the ROC carrier wings are dropping. If this was a little bit closer to Shield Wall, I can pop out, jumping on a different server and try it there as well. Range. I thought it was fucking snowing then. Yeah, have you had any of that yet, Eskel? Because we've been given a weather warning for significant snowfall. Yeah, significant snowfall. Alright, this is make and break. Let's see if this cave is well and truly screwed for this week. Go and have a look. Is it done for? Yep. Yeah, this cave's done. It's dropping the resources. It's not dropping any blueprints. Damn. So that means you've only got one major cave this week, and that is in G3. Yeah, that is in G3. I That's a shame. That is a shame. So yeah, it's dropping the resources, but no schematics. Well, crap. Oh, not good. Let's go check the cave in G3. Yeah, let's go check the cave in G3. We also need to go to F5 on the way. Yeah, F5, so around there. Yeah, we'll go check the other cave. It's a shame, because like I say, this week I was hoping to farm a extra blueprint for the focused MK6 buggy cutlery. Because I farmed it all last week and only got one drop. The only thing I want from the PvP cave is Kind's cutlery. Yeah, it's the only thing I want from there. So while we're going around, let's check fields, because we've been in DD now for... Time to service come back up. 11:30? 1:30? So I've been in DD for 2 hours already and there's still no signs of fields. Yeah, still no sign of fields. There's not been that many drop ships either. Yeah, crash ships. We only came over one. And that was in the PvE area, so right down there somewhere. Right, there's the field next to ours. That is empty. Yes, that is empty. Are you even close to popping? No. No, it's not. I mean, it is getting a little bit dark. No, that's nowhere near close. No. Right, let's go west. Next one is F1. I think we'll check the field first, and then we can hit the cave up on the way to I2. Ooh. Cute. Ba, 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 ba. Where are we? F4. This cave should be right there. Yep, should be right there. You can normally tell if it is. It's got that rock that sticks out on the top of the big island. Also, ornithopters seem to have slowed down. I know this is saying I'm doing it 183, but this used to feel quicker. Yeah, it used to feel a lot quicker. That field looks empty. Let's get a little bit closer, but to me that looks like it's empty. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yep, that's empty. Okay. Right, that should be the cave that we need. And then we can grab that and then go over there. Check out field in number 2. Oh, should be right there. Go on then, chat. What do you reckon? Did they screw it up? Did they break large fields? Is anyone actually on in their server and there are large fields up? Yeah. Is anybody playing at the minute and can confirm that they have a large field up in their server? Right, so the only thing we want from this is, like I said, Kyne's Cutlery. Nope. Pincushion helmet. Pincushion helmet. Eesh. Eesh. Not cool. Right, let's shoot over to I2. Let's have a check over there. So we're going northwest. More northwest-ish. That's how I know. I've had someone pop in chat saying that it was the same yesterday, no large fields. Got an ad break incoming in roughly 50 seconds time. I do apologise, I can't turn them off. Is that? That's... It looks like a bit of both. Right, what are we in? We are in H2, so now we just need to go north. Field should be like there. Yeah, field should be right there, and that to me looks empty. Yes, that looks empty. That is empty. Right, let us try. Now everybody's dead. See if it's a visual glitch. No, that's empty, mate. Yeah. Yeah, very, very empty. Rather sweet. Thank you very much to the making everybody deaf. And Apocalypse present? I'll just call you Apocalypse. Thank you very much for the follow, bud. Welcome on in, dude.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
Fucking
is
wood, dude,
approaching.
wasn't it? I am turning round. I'm heading there. The main reason I'm heading there, there's a testing station there, so a lab. And wherever there's a lab, there's a nice little alcove that you can get into. And it gives you sheltered, so you ain't got to worry about sandstorms. Right there. Alright, we need to work out where this is coming from, because it's 6 minutes out, so... But yeah, thank you very much for the follow, bud. Welcome on in, dude. Welcome on in. Yeah, it should be like right there. You can actually fit you can fit an assault in here as well, so... There is plenty of room. And then we can work out where the storm's coming from. It said 6 minutes out, so... Where are you? Where are you? Good point. Where the hell are you? We've opened enough of the map that we could see it. Where are you? Are you going straight across the eye line, maybe? Maybe. Because we're not getting the warning now. It was only when we got to, like, here that we got the warning. So where is it? It's really, really strange. But yeah, if you ever get caught out by a storm and you're next to a you're next to a testing station in DD, just look for this little alcove. You can actually fit 2 assault ornithopters in here. Right, give me a second, chat. Let me nip to the loo and we'll see where this storm's heading. Did we get another warning for the storm? While I was at the toilet. hell is this storm? It said storm incoming, 6 minutes. From where? Oh, there it is. Wow. Oh, there it is. It's going at a very strange angle as well. And we need to get here. Yeah, around about there. Actually, no, it's more here. As long as that thing doesn't do a U-turn, we should be okay to go. Try not to hit the edge of it. We are in H2 at the moment. And we need to be like there. Yeah, roughly there. Okay, so F5's not up, F1's not up, I2's not up. We're going over to I4 now. Okay. Okay. Should be seeing this very soon. There it is. There it is. That looks empty. Then we go directly east. We go over to I7. Yeah, that's definitely empty. Oh, ship. Oh, ship. How long have you been down? We're about to find out. How long have you been down? No, I don't need to rush that. We get some height. Get out of the range of Mr. Wiggles. Let's go check this field. Well, no, that's definitely empty. It's not even bubbling or anything, so it's definitely not even close. Like I say, I just need to know if anyone else is on the server at the minute and they have large fields. Yeah, there's nothing there. Yeah, nothing there. Alright, let's go check I7. One of them's got to be up at some point. They can't give us 6 fields and then not give us out. What did we get there? Vaporizer. Loading, chief. No worries, dude. No worries. I'm just doing a quick scout, see if anything's up. And so far, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. So, Eskel, are you planning to put any more wind traps down? Or is that what we've got for this week? Yeah. Or is that what we got this week? The only reason I'm asking is because we've got refining times reduced by 75%. And because we've got the refining times reduced by 75%, water's going to be a nightmare. Yeah, water's going to be a nightmare. There's the other field. Keep an eye out for some ships while we're going over. No, that also looks empty. Ooh. Bear in mind, we've been online for over 2 hours now in game. Yeah, over 2 hours in game. Right, last one for us. We'll drop down just so we get a tad bit closer. Make sure Mr. Wheels ain't going to jump out at us, just in case it's a visual. No, it's not. No, it's not. Right, and then we're going to go over this way to you. You should be about there somewhere. That you? No. No. 2 hours would have pulled out a crawler and tested the blank fields to see if it was a visual glitch or attempted to pop on and with Grandad. No. I say the second you get close to him, if it's visually glitched or not, it will still show the icon for compactor. Hence why I keep getting low to him. But we've had this issue before a few weeks back, where the entire week we had one field pop, and bear in mind we had 5 fields that week, and there was only one of them pop. Yeah.
Here I come to wreck your day.
How you doing, dude? How's it going?
Not too bad. Apologies for being so late. I had to wait around to see a man about a horse.
Yeah, no, you're alright, mate. You're all good. Yeah, but no, there's nothing there. That's not visual, they're just not spawning. Yeah. Yeah, they're just not spawning. So I can grab this out. Give me you. Okay, nothing. Nothing. So there'd be no point to grabbing a crawler and testing. Nothing. Well, looks like we're going to be running that testing station and then the Rex.
Spice based, but no spice.
Ooh. Okay. It's alright, we'll find out later if the little school say out about the pack-ups. Because I've sent him to school with a normal pack-up.
Well, if it ain't a law or a
It's not. That's
school
the
legislation,
thing. It's
then-
like I checked, and the only thing that came up on any legislation or out like that was free school meals. But that's not until next year. It's literally the company that are now taking over the preschool, saying this is what you are going to do. No, we're not. Yeah, no, we're not. Oh, are you in? You are. Mate, do you know how nice it was this morning? Well, when I managed to get on. That I could just pick up Crawler and take it to DD.
It did look
It
so
was
much easier.
so good. So good. Demon Dread. Thank you very much for follow, bud. Welcome on in. Oh, welcome on in. Right, let me go empty everything I don't need on me. In fact, actually, what are you bringing over? Just you?
I'm in Scout, right?
You're in the Scout. Awesome. Right, do you want to do that wreck that is in D6? Yeah, we can shoot round and grab some of them. Ooh, ship.
Like, cause
That's so
Based on
weird.
what,
Yeah. Yeah, the caves. It is dropping materials, but it's not dropping blueprints. I am not grabbing that because that is such an awkward angle. Yeah, such an awkward angle. Yeah. Might as well hit up these shipwrecks. We got what, 1, 2, 3, 4 chances of ROC carrier wings.
let me know which one we're doing first.
D6. The one that we hit up yesterday.
Yeah, but I've got 3 wrecks on my map there, so.
No. It's all one wreck. It's just 3 different entrances. Yeah, it's really weird how they do it. It is one wreck. There's just 3 different entrances to it. So for some reason they gave them 3 wreck symbols.
I'll let you off on that one.
It's stupid how they did it. The hauling is nice. Not having to rebuild crawlers and buggies is nice. Oh yes. Oh yes. The only reason I brought the buggy over in pieces was because it was already in pieces. And I had to go grab my assault anyway. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I had to go grab the assault anyway. Might need to land here a second. And repair my Scout, because it's getting a little bit battered. And tiny bit damaged. I've been doing a lot of circles so far though, so pick you up, pick you up. Okay, and then I can
Car
pick
and
you.
the shield NPC outside at the minute.
Hi, if I go to DD, have no base and die, lose chopper, where would I spawn back in Hagar? No, you would probably spawn at a taxi point inside of DD. Yeah, you'd probably spawn at a taxi service in DD. Double donk. Yeah, you'd probably spawn at a taxi service in DD. I don't think you'd respawn in Hagar. Because obviously you'd be loaded into DD, so you'd either spawn at entrance of DD or taxi service at DD. Now, you'll never stand back. You haven't been to DD yet. Oh, DD is a lot of fun. Yeah, DD is a lot of fun. Oh well. Waiting to see how many stop building refiners. Indeed, how many stop building refiners in DD and just haul everything back to Hagar? Yeah, so that might be a thing once they revert DD back to how it used to be, which isn't yet. Yeah, so no, that's not going to be a thing until they revert DD back to how it used to be. So the only part of DD that was PvE was Aero. Yeah, was Aero. Oh, there's swordman over there. There was a random swordsman over here somewhere. Where's he gone? Oh, big guy up here though.
Got it.
No, there was another swordsman. Oh, of course he hits me with stamina loss. Oh, I'm burning. That just popped it up saying that he died. Thank you. Right, I need to grab a set key.
Not sure how I feel with this new stamina system.
Yeah, it is a little bit awkward, isn't it? It's the fact that they get so many dashes. Like, so many dashes, it's unreal. Could see the base of drop off in DE row. Yeah, the base is drop off in DE row. And another person hauling it from Crawler back to Hagar. As in login system network. Yeah. Yeah. I'll take that. Don't need any of them. You. What have I got on me that's heavy? You. Don't need you. Don't need them, I've got hundreds. Don't need you, I've got hundreds. Yeah, no, I can see people planting more on the A-row and then going out doing the farming, bringing it back. Yeah. A-row, go out, get what you need, bring it back to Hagar. Oh, locking. Yeah, this new stamina system is no. Really? Big guys doing me, I think. A little bit of stamina back. I mean, they have so much more stamina than we do. Like, so much more stamina than we do. That is crazy. I'll grab you, don't need the rest.
Definitely make things interesting.
Static needle, yeah, don't need that.
His
You.
helmet.
What, yep.
Like it's his helmet.
Okay. Right, next one is in E3. Or E3, probably around there somewhere. Yeah, I'm just dropping bits that I don't quite need at the minute. Just to keep the weight down.
So
E3 is the next one. About 8k away. I mean, we're gonna pass the base on the way, so I might drop some of this garbage off that I've got. But yeah, Dr. Near, the bases out in far DD or deep DD are definitely going to drop off. I can see a lot more people building on the A-row, going out, getting what they need, and then bringing it back. For us, it's not really an issue because we are on a private server. Yeah, for us, it's not really an issue. But I can see a lot of people no longer building deep desert. Yeah, unofficial. Yeah. See, it doesn't really affect us because we're on private. Yeah, no, we play private server, so griefing is a problem. Mate, griefing's always going to be an issue. I mean, every time they release a major patch, like yesterday, there's always a line in there saying that they've done something to ornithopters to mitigate griefing. Every time, guaranteed. There's something else that they've added to mitigate the griefing. And it's never going to go away. That will never stop. Wish they just offered official PvE server. Shouldn't have to hop into a private. Yeah, unfortunately. Let me. What are you full of? Plastone. So much fucking plastone. What are you full of? Everything. Chuck all you in there. You in, you in. You in. You in. That's knocked it down a little bit. Knocked it down a little bit. That one's mine. We'll go through the blueprints after. But no, there should be, and I agree with you, there should be official PvE servers. But there isn't. I mean, they did say that obviously once DD reverts back to how it used to be, they will be redistributing loot so that PvEers do not have to go out into PvP zones just to get the best loot. And what I think they'll do with it is they will take the loot, put everything in PvP, the exact same in PvE, but you'll have a lower drop chance of getting that in PvE. You'll have a higher drop chance of getting stuff in PvP. I think that's how they'll do it. Yeah, I think that's how they'll do it. Oh wow, yeah, that new stamina stuff is gonna be a fucking ball ache in the testing stations.
Of course, we've got a heavy gun.
Yeah, exactly, and the heavy gunners.
You have to change the play style when you get that. So.
Hey, that's not fair, there's two of you.
Try and get these car fobs out of the way first, because they're the ones that are doing the damage more than
Yeah.
the shielded NPCs.
Mm-hmm. There's a couple of swordsmen there. My role has now changed. I am now cannon fodder.
Okay, it's normally me.
Yeah, it is normally you. Ow. Do you mind? That's a grenade. Holy shit, they really, really want me today. Now I'm playing Ringy Rosie around with two guys here. Jesus. There was another single guy over here somewhere as well. Oh yeah.
Hard on for you.
Mate, they've all got fucking hard-ons for me today. Right, let me grab the key. Where are you? Oh, you're over there.
Oh, the other side. I opened the other door by mistake.
Ah, okay. Alright, key door's open.
I'm taking the plastic plates.
Yes.
I'm taking that.
Take that, take that. I'm not really fussed about them. Yeah, there is another shooter there, then there's obviously the big guy up top. I've got to start working on the big guy. Nice. And we've got a lock-in room.
I'll concentrate on the car bobs and get them out of the way.
Yes.
Tries to roast me.
Right, that's one of them gone. Let me just knock this guy.
Fell and I'm injured. Come down. Die. Bob's dead.
Oh shit. How did you die?
Two car bobs and a sword fella.
Nah, where's that gonna respawn you? Yeah, where's that gonna respawn you? Please tell me it's not like mega amounts away.
Well, at the minute, it's same base. Still giving me the respawn after 1 minute 13 seconds or immediately.
Right, so just keep on the respawn after 1 minute 30. I'm gonna try and get rid of this guy down here. Right. Why are you two stood together? I mean, come on. No. I mean, for some reason you died and now this guy is not attacking me.
I want you or what the other guy?
I mean, that's access granted. Oh, did that you respawn at?
The biggie base.
Ah, right, okay. Well, like I say, I've done the lock-in. Yeah, I've done the lock-in.
Wet the key again.
Yeah, you might have to pick the key up again. But yeah, lock-in's done. Like I say, your stuff's right here. But yeah, like I say, after they took you out, they literally just ignored me, bar the one gunner. Swordsman ignored me. The heavy gunner ignored me.
I had two car fives two. I was burning anyway, and I had 2 car fobs and 1 sword.
Okay.
Yeah, he just out of me.
Oh, I got my hopes up then. Replica pulse knife.
It's a chest.
Right, so because the next one's up in I5. There somewhere. Does that have more than 1 lock-in? No, 1 lock-in, 5 enemies. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I5. I got my hopes up there. I saw the outline of the blueprint. I was like, oh, maybe. But no, it wasn't to be. It was a replica pulse knife. But yeah, this new stamina is going to take a little bit of getting used to. And what are we in at the minute? We're in E3. Okay. Okay. Sweet. Sweet. Did you get your RP thing set up?
getting there slowly.
Okay.
I got some okay-ish weaponry. Managed to get my horse sorted for $200.
Okay.
So we're getting it. It's a fairly new server as well, so
Everyone,
it's very quiet.
everyone's still getting
settled.
settled. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody's
A friend of mine messaged me yesterday morning, and I was like, don't know if I want to do it again.
Okay.
And I was like, well, before the server was a lot busier, people were demanding anything and everything. Everything was getting broken, didn't work properly.
Yeah.
And I ended up running a saloon in that one.
Okay.
It was just too much work for not enough reward.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's it
this
over
time
there.
around, I'm not going to bother. Owning a business or anything. This one just.
Yeah. It should be like right there. I can't ping that far. Yeah, I think that's it. But yeah, this one says it's exactly the same as the others. It's 1 lock-in, 5 enemies.
With this server as well, we can actually make decent money just hunting.
Okay. Like I say, the last time I did anything that was RP based was GTA 5, but that was a very long time ago.
Yeah, see, I mean, for me, griefing's worse than it is on this. On
Yeah.
GTA.
Okay.
But with Red Dead, it's sort of, I'd say it's like playing this on a private server. There's no hassle, there's no grief.
Yeah.
See two guys outside this side, yeah.
Right, let's try this one. This one's got a higher drop chance just because it's in the PvP zone.
Two car pops outside.
Yeah, let's see if we got a better chance in here.
Reveal yourself. It's my reinforcement. Interloper.
I'm not even into it. Same on. Get a little bit of stand back. Right. Up top first. I mean, I did not mean to do that, but okay.
This one.
Shield is about to break.
Done. I completely missed. Him gone. There's two shielded dudes. And another gunner. Bear with me, I'm just taking the gunners out at the minute. It's that one gone. No. Really?
It's that. They constantly spam that. That is... That is mental that they can constantly spam that. I say they are so much more stam compared to us. Jesus Christ. They have so much stamina. Like, so much stamina.
It's definitely
That is crazy how much of that they've got, though. They're constantly spamming thingy. Oh, what's the fucking move called? The heavy gunners do it all the fucking time.
Suspensor blast.
Yeah, suspensor blast. And it's like they literally pop it, do it again, pop it, do it again, pop it. It's like, holy shit.
I like the suspensor blast myself.
Yeah.
But yeah,
They spam that move too much. Too much. Who put that on? Rizzo Sweet? Everyone's about to be deaf for a second.
Taking the blast steel.
Everybody's now deaf.
This one.
I like them. Welcome back, people, from the ad break that I missed. Alright, let's see if we can get rid of some of these.
Just come and roast me one.
Right, he's gone. Just keep running around if you have to. I'm just gonna get rid of the gunners. Gone. Right, let me work on this guy.
Nah.
Nice, that one went a little bit smoother.
Yeah, it's just good.
I'm going there. We'll take that one. Come on, be nice. We got a high drop chance in this chest. No, hummingbird. Hummingbird, wrong one.
I'll probably get a Regis Disruptor.
Yep, wrong one. Right, next one is in F7. F7. About there. Yeah, about there. But yeah. This is just making everybody deaf for the laugh of it. A little bit of trek to do, but we'll be alright. We'll be all good. Nice chat. Don't forget, today's the last day of the drops. Yeah, last day of drops. Oh, he's going to go eat a down ship somewhere. What they're doing after that, I ain't got a clue. I haven't got a foggiest. Whether they are going to rerun the old ones, which there's a lot of people asking for. Yeah, a lot of people have been asking for the old drops. Whether they're going to rerun them or if we're going to get something new, I don't know.
Again, we still need doors and slopes.
Yeah, yeah.
Observer set as well.
Yeah.
So.
Doors and slopes for observer.
Oh, you got stairs, but we need slopes. We need ramps.
Yeah.
Inclines. Whatever you want to call them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll say we're still missing a few bits for observer. But again, it depends if you're going to do that or, you know, are they going to make that the next one the last set for observer, then rerun them again? Or are they going to bring out a new set? It'd be nice if they reran the old ones, because I know a lot of people missed out on the old set on the previous ones. Yeah, see, there goes my ping again. Why is that a thing all of a sudden? Yeah, why is that a thing? I'll say I was doing it yesterday. You were doing it Friday. Huh, they haven't took a page out of fucking Call of Duty's book, have they? This one is still classed as inside the PvP zone. So again, higher drop chance. Which side are you going in from? I mean, that one was close. That one was very close. One was very, very close.
Top off dude zones on. Oh.
Yeah, right. Get over here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, luckily enough, we are inside a ship, so we are fine. He is now part of the wall. Yep. That guy is now part of the scenery, like literally. Where are they all?
One NPC dude over there, one car park dude up on.
Oh. Superman out the bloody way when I didn't need to.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, where are you? Oh wow,
Right,
you've tried to pull him into the other room that we just came out of. Ow. Why the hell? Oh my god, they've got so much fucking stamina. If you have to run,
Sector
just
weather
run.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Right, that's right. I'll definitely.
They have so much fucking stamina.
It's a shame you can't res me when I'm down like that.
Yeah. Oh, that's a grenade. Yeah, whose bright fucking idea was it to give NPCs infinite fucking stamina? Because I literally cannot do anything there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So I've got a minute until I can respawn. If I respawn back at base, I'm gonna have to wait until the sandstorm is gone before I can come back over.
True. Holy shit. Nope, nope, nope. Let me get some health up.
Spawning me. Spawning me. The base. Oh, whoa.
Fucking 3 of them around the corner. There's literally 3 of them. Yeah, I know there's a storm coming in as well. It's coming over us at the minute.
But yeah, it's coming over you. Thankfully, I think it's going to miss base. So hopefully I can... I'm heading my way towards you, hopefully.
Thank God for that. Okay. Oh, no, there's a grenade. Where did that grenade just come from? Holy crap. Hey, this is insane how much damage these guys are doing. Well, it's not the damage that they're doing, it's the fact that they can literally spam.
Dash.
Yeah, spam and dash. Spam Suspensor Blast and dash constantly. It's like, how much fucking stamina do they actually have? Where did you just come from?
Managed to fly around the storm.
Yeah, so where the fuck did he just come from?
I'm on the way.
Get down. Well, everywhere's clear.
2,000 meters out.
Everything's clear. Holy Jesus, that is insane how much they can spam that. Yeah, they can literally dash, Suspensor Blast, dash, Suspensor Blast, Suspensor Blast, dash. Like, holy shit. What is going off?
It is kind of taking them hike a little bit.
It is. It is. There will be, I guarantee you now, there will be so many complaints about that.
Oh.
Hey, where are you? Who are you fighting?
Oh, I must have come in from the other side.
Ah.
Where's my death bag?
Yeah, that's going to be something for
There it
people
is.
to really complain about, because that's an absolute joke. Yeah, that's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Okay.
The only thing I'm taking from these chests at the minute is the plasteel plate.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much all I'm taking from them.
got 207 plasteel plating so far.
Yeah, 123. I'll say the plasteel composite and all that lot, I don't need. Yeah.
Deposit armor plating and that.
Yeah, it's literally just the armor
always
plating,
need-
you know, calibrated compressors and all of that.
Yeah, so the mechanical parts and the microfiber, I'm not bothered.
Right.
Right.
Let's go.
Guy again. I mean, let's go kill him.
Is that one gone? This guy. I mean, he's literally just suspensor belted. Now I can't dash. What is all that bullshit about? How do you dodge out of welding step? Please. How? That fucker stuns you. What the shit? That, you know the really weird part about this, yeah? They are seriously trying to get players to not fucking play. Yeah. They are seriously trying to get everyone to fuck off and play something else. Yep. That is...
Well, I think they're definitely working on it.
This stuns them and locks them in place for a few seconds. He just dodged out of it. He did Suspensor Blast, followed by Suspensor Blast. Oh. You heard about slow blade dashing last night? They just don't want melee in the game, it seems. Yeah, but the problem there you've got is if they turn around and say we don't want melee in the game anymore, they need to balance it out by making weapons viable. Yeah. They need to make it so that weapons are actually viable.
Right, so...
Right, so we are there, so we'll head over to base. We'll drop this off and then we'll see what we got. I see people doing disruptor builds. Yeah, but the problem with disruptor builds is you have to charge it. And the first shot might pop a shield. It might not.
Yeah, I don't know the disruptors.
It's the fact that you've got to charge it to actually get the most out of it. And when you're doing stuff like this, where you got like swordsmen just running at you constantly. But then again, it's like, why should I have to focus on a disruptor build just to play the game? What about all the other guns in the game? Why aren't they any good? Why aren't they meta? You know what I mean?
Well, this is it. I mean, at the minute, this new dash and stam system for the NPCs,
It's ridiculous.
They can't take away your choice of preferred playstyle. If you want to be melee,
Yeah.
then they have to make it so melee is still a viable option.
Yeah. We have a ton of skills that just don't work. Exactly. I mean, welded step has always been a thing that you can use and it will stun them in place for a few
That's what I was
seconds
saying
so that you
yesterday,
can
wasn't it?
get your sword out and actually do a heavy attack. You've just seen it right there. I did that and guess what? The second I went to swing, he dashed out of the way. How?
That's what I was saying yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That capstone skill point that I spent, to me, is about the only useful capstone skill
Yeah.
out of all of them.
Yeah, it's like,
Which was
how?
the will in Swordsman.
You bubbling. First time using decoy was fun at release. Okay. Okay. Useless. Useless.
What's your next plan, Chief?
We'll go drop this off and then we'll try the testing station in E8. Yeah, we'll go try the testing station.
Go there for a change.
It's one of them though, is it worth running the fucking testing station? The problem you got there is you're going to get 4 or 5 gunners, probably 3 swordsmen, a couple of heavy gunners, and with this fucking stam change that they've got.
I think they're trying to make it so PvP and doing the labs and stuff is a group thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's actually fucking worth running the testing stations. It's oh my god, like it drives me mad. Drives me mad because you can see that they are trying to push you away from the game.
I will be right back with you.
Yeah, no worries, dude. Yeah, you can see that they're trying to fucking push you away. Go play something else. It's like, no. Just fix this. Yeah. They'll have to change. I guarantee you now, they will have to change the enemy's stam. Being able to dodge or dash, suspensor blast, suspensor blast, suspensor blast, dash. It's like, come on, that's beyond the fucking joke. That is. Yeah, they shouldn't be doing that. You know, they hit us with a heavy attack, and we lose half our health. We hit them with multiple heavy attacks, and they're just like, yeah, whatever. It's not balanced. It's not balanced. Yeah, you want to keep pushing your player base onto other games, then keep doing this. Yeah. You want to get what player base you've got left and tell them to fuck off, keep doing these updates. Yeah, keep doing them. And then you'll go on socials and you'll be like, oh my god, people don't play this anymore. I wonder fucking why when you got bullshit like this. Yeah. And then the mobs drop some ammo, if you're lucky, on top of all that. I want their gear. Yep. Oh. You just need to get the reds and just fucking bang them together. Whose bright storm of an idea was this? Because I guarantee you now, this was tested on the public test server. And it got the okay. Why? Fire Jolt. Oh, why? Mate, I hate being in an arsey mood. You know, I hate being fucking feeling like this is a chore. Yeah, I hate it. I said I like to come on here, grind out some materials, go if we do spice runs, which we can't do spice runs at the minute because there's no fucking large fields up. You know, go do some wrecks, go do some caves, which we can only do one this week because one of them's fucked. You know, go run a testing station. Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, good luck with that, because with this stam update for them, testing stations are going to be a ball ache. It's going to be a ball ache. It's like they're just telling people to, yeah, so I'll just stay in Hanger Basin. Yeah, at least you can do something over there. Oh, I fucking hate feeling like I'm in a negative mood. And it's a shame. It is really a shame because, like I say, I absolutely love this game. I really do. I absolutely love this game. But fuck me, you are making it so difficult for people to play. Yeah. So difficult for people to play. Hagger roll with that worm they just screwed up. Yep. With the worm that they screwed up since Chome. Yeah. Yep. That's it. You're making it so fucking hard for people to play this game, and it shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, you're making it so difficult. And the worst bit is, all of these changes are coming from the public test server. All of them are coming from the test server. So people over on the test server saying, yeah, this is amazing. You're talking out your arse. It's not amazing. The game goes from fun to play, chill to play, to feeling like a fucking chore. And nobody wants to play something that feels like a chore. Sorry, chat. I'm having a rant. I'm having a rant. I don't do rants. Oh, no, that one's not mine. This one's mine. Right, so what do we get? Oh, hummingbird. So, blueprint-wise, another set of hummingbird. We need them ROC wings. Pincushion helmet, replicable knife. Static needle, vaporizer, way of Messier. Not great.
The good I got out of that was 237 fast steel plates. And 25 advanced machineries.
I kind of want to go try that testing station and just see how much of a ball ache it is.
Oh, it's gonna be hell.
It is. It is. It's going to be an absolute nightmare. Yeah, it's going to be an absolute nightmare. Oh, a little bit of a stutter while I just change out. Okay, okay. Back on there. Yeah. But no, mate, I hate feeling negative. It didn't help yesterday. It didn't help yesterday that the little man's and little Mrs. School kind of pissed me off. So that really put me in an awkward mood. But I'm not wrong, am I? Everything that we've got in this build has come from public test. You know, they said they were going to do the base reconstruction tool this week. Obviously, that had to be pushed back for numerous reasons, which I understand. But who the fuck in the right mind says giving the NPCs the ability to spam Suspensor Blast, to spam Dash, to break out of fucking abilities that you cannot break out of was a good idea? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, let me quickly grab some water. And
Probably
then...
one of the devs who has got every skill point in the game and doesn't have to worry about.
He's running around with God mode on.
Yeah. Oh, this is too easy. Let's make it a bit more difficult for them that can't cheat.
Oh, mate, fucking labs are going to be a joke. Good luck trying to stack out fucking swordsman because you're just going to get Suspensor blasted every freaking 3 seconds. Good luck taking out heavy gunners.
I kind of wish I had my spit dart with me, but I haven't.
You know the worst bit, right? I'm running the Doom Watcher, yeah? And I'm running the Regis triple shot rifle, yeah? While you were on your way back to me, I put... No, 18 shots from the Regis triple shot into a gunner's forehead. Didn't do anything to him. Yeah, I killed him off, went to the next gunner, put 2 shots from my Doom Watcher into his head, killed him. This thing fires 3 each time. 3 shots.
Oh, we'll give the perforator a
Each
try
time.
on this one and see what that does.
How does this 2-shot head, but this that fires 3 darts at once, can't kill someone in 18?
Well, I'll give the perforator a try on this one and then see. Let's do it. Let's go die. I mean, let's go do this. Actually,
that's
we've got a repair
water filled up.
station here.
Downstairs maybe? That's a good point, actually. Yes, we do. I do you. Do you. So yeah. Let's go see what the bullshit of a testing station is.
Shield and sword. Expensive there.
Right, so we'll do the one that's in E8. Right there. And luckily enough, this is a testing station, so we can park. Ah, but then again, is it worth parking the Thopters in that little parking space if the respawn to vehicle is not working?
I don't know.
Because if you remember the other week when we did one of these, you had your Thopters set as respawn, but it still wouldn't let you respawn there. Hence why you had to do the 2,500 meter dash across open sand. Maybe.
That's still to date my worst experience of this game.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, let's go try the testing station.
I thought my first of the death to the worm was bad enough, but no. 2,000 meter dash across open sand and deep desert.
Yeah, not good.
Clean shorts required. Late.
I should have wore the brown pants.
With an altitude of 820 meters. Thank you very much.
Yeah, because obviously I've heard this testing station is bugged, where you can go and get the loot and there's no enemies. I've also heard that this testing station is a pain in the arse.
I vote for option A.
True. True. Very true. I'm
Probably
gonna.
a short visit for me anyway, because the gremlins will be coming home in a minute.
Yeah. Oh, how does it say this one normally tests? It says it's easy. 1 lock-in, 6 waves, 10 to 15 minutes. Yeah. 1 lock-in, 6 waves, 10 to 15 minutes. That's that. I've also heard that this is a nightmare to solo, so because of
Basically,
the
don't die and leave me alone again, you idiot.
Hey babe, how you doing? How's work? Yeah, we can park in there. I'm going to, when I get out of here, I'm going to make sure I have this set to respawn. Yep, hey babe, how's work going? Right, set as respawn. Yes, it is. You okay there?
Yeah, I'm just trying to set it as respawn.
Yeah, how's it going, babe? Oh, hang on before we do that. Let me just... Oh.
Actually, will it work if I do it this way? Little check in the box in the square. But it's grayed out. I can't click it, so I'm taking it as it's my respawn point.
1 minute. Try and get some feeling back.
I understand that. Shall I set your scout as a respawn point just in case? I'm looking at this now. This also says I'm at risk of decay.
Sorry about that, I had to get some feeling back in my bloody knee. I went dead.
Yours is at risk as well.
Yeah, it's because it's still out in the open. Yeah.
Yeah, so the little square for respawn location is all filled in yellow.
Yeah, same.
I can't change it, so...
Dad, they have basically called me in to clean up and close down again. Ah, okay. Okay. Right, let's go.
Here I come to die today.
Let's see how bad this one is.
Put the perforator out.
Yeah, let's see how bad this is. Bing, 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 bing. Who is that? Zalak. Thank you very much for the follow, bud. How you doing? Well, come on in. Yeah, well, come on in.
Now, if it decides not to respawn me at my vehicle when I die, I am screwed.
See that? Fucking suspensor blast. How? Really? Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. Thanks, good. Thanks for being lurking. Nice, dude. Nice. We are just trying out how these
That's cool.
enemies are now that they have fucking basically infinite stamina. And that's pretty much what it is infinite stamina.
4 shots with a perforator there, and it still didn't go down.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll be seeing people using mines, explosive and disruptor soon. Yeah, more than likely, dude. It's got to be a new bug then. BG skill, whatever it's called, forces them to suspend blast. Yeah. Right, let's go. Lock in. A little bit of stand back.
Shots with the just triple.
Holy shit, will you? Hold still. Like that, look. You've literally just dashed. And you dashed.
Find it real, mate. Leave me alone.
This is always use the grenade skill. Yeah. Yeah, but at the minute, because of the infinite dash that they've got and the infinite suspensor blast that they can get, they just dash out of the way of it. Yeah, they physically just dash out of the way. Don't need any of them.
Straight across.
Yeah. What are we getting out of here? Buggy, no.
Oh, might need them.
Yeah. Then follow up with a sword spin. I wish stealth was more of a thing in this game. I think there's a few people who wish stealth was. Let's go right. Yeah, I think a few people wish stealth was more of a thing. Don't need that, don't need any of that.
I'll take the irradiated cores.
Oh, there's the buggy engine that I've been looking for. Okay. Yeah, there's a buggy engine I wanted. Really don't need... I'm going to take some of them with me, actually. I can drop them off at the DD base. So this one hasn't got the waves.
Oh, that was it, wasn't it?
Yeah, this is supposed to have waves. You know, like the other ones. 1 lock-in, 6 waves.
Why don't you?
Okay. Okay. E8, thanks. Yeah. Yeah, this is supposed to have 1 lock-in, 6 waves. There was 1 lock-in with about 6 enemies. That is so strange. Because the way we've just ran this is exactly the same as what they would be on the A row. But the DD map is saying it's supposed to have the one lock in 6 waves like it would with a normal testing station. Where? How does that work?
I'm gonna shoot off back to Hager, boss.
Yeah, that's no worries, dude.
Gremlin sorted.
Yeah. Yeah, that is really, really weird. So have they changed this to match the testing stations that you do on the A-row? And it's just the 3 testing stations in PvP zone that have the lock-in with the wave mechanic. See what I mean? It just doesn't make sense.
Was
Yeah.
a pleasure dying a couple of times. Enjoyed it. It was fun.
Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries, bud. Have yourself a good one.
Hey, I'll drop out of chat while I'm flying back, and I'll see you back in stream.
Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries, dude. Oh, man.
All right, catch you in a bit.
See you later. Bye-bye. So, yeah, they've done stuff to the game that doesn't make sense. Yeah, they've done stuff that does not make sense. This testing station should be... Oh, hi. Yeah, this testing station should be the same as they've always been. So you'll go in, there'll be a big open room. As soon as you go in there, it'll lock you in that room until you defeat all 6 waves. The way we've just ran this, it's exactly the same layout as the testing stations on the A-row. I bet they didn't want to emphasize stealth/row type abilities, since in initially every single game that has PvP in it always gets abused and exploited somehow. More than likely. More than likely. But then again, we've got a lot of perks in game that actually do jack shit. Yeah. We've got a lot of perks in game that do absolutely nothing. Yeah, but why not for NPCs only mode stealth? Yeah. Ooh, true, I wouldn't mind that, yeah. So work it out this way, yeah? We've had changes to the NPCs that they can now break out of anything you throw at them. They continuously suspense blast you. Then they continually dash out the way of you. We've just done the PvE testing station that should have been a lock-in room with 6 waves. It's not. It's exactly the same as the A-line testing stations. And we've been on for 3.5 hours, and there still is no large spice field. Yeah, no large spice field. What we're supposed to do? Yeah, what are we supposed to do? When I say they are making it very, very difficult for people to play, I'm not lying. I am not lying. They are making it extremely difficult. It's like, nah, I'll go around all the fields again, and I guarantee you, none of them are up. We're getting plenty of mediums. They did give them 33% more health. Yeah, but at the same time, they also gave them a lot more stamina, so they can spam Suspenser Blast, and they can dash out of abilities that are actually designed to stun them. The health isn't an issue. It's the fact that they can constantly Suspenser Blast you. Like, literally. They'll do it. They'll move that way. They'll do it again. They'll move that way. Do it again. and then say Wandering Step, I can do that which is supposed to stun them long enough for me to do a heavy attack. As soon as I do it, guess what? They just dodge out of the way. That's messed up. Yeah. They literally just dodge out the way. Just remembering back to the stealth, a rocket spam from out of render distance. PvPers will always look for an exploit. Yep, always. But I agree, there is a limit to non-stun lock capabilities, especially limited to NPCs. Yeah, that'd be grand. Or as I'm saying, they've messed up again, which they have. They have. A melee system and gameplay. They have. They've screwed this update up this week. I don't mind that NPCs have more health. That doesn't bother me. What bothers me is I am using abilities that is designed to stun or stagger, and it's not stunning and it's not staggering. Or, like I say, you use Wielding Step, it's supposed to stun them into place for a few seconds so you can use a heavy attack. Second you get behind them, guess what? They're just going to dodge out of the way. And the second they dodge out of the way, they're going to Suspensor Blast you. See what I mean? Murphy, thank you very much for the follow. Yes, thank you very much for the follow, bud. They don't want solos in testing stations? I'd say this one that we've just done should be a lock-in. Just remove you. This in E8 should be a lock-in. And the main reason I'm saying that, let me go to PC view, is if I bring up Dune map, a little bit stutter while I just get in and tab out of the game. Yeah. I bring up Dune map. Difficulty, easy, length 10 to 15 minutes. Challenge, 1 lock-in, 6 waves. There was 1 lock-in, 6 enemies. So this testing station is exactly the same as all the ones on the Aero. This should be like it has been for a while, which is you'll go in there, you'll enter a room, and you are locked in that room until you defeat all 6 waves. That's how it's been. Now, it's exactly the same as these. Yeah, exactly the same. I have a feeling these ones are going to be the lock-in. Mono! How you doing, buddy? If they improve our stamina health with new skill system, that's fair enough. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they just wanted to suspend Spice to get to the level where we stand a chance. Mate, I'm level 189. Yeah, I am level 189, but this testing station is wrong. This cave, do not even go to it. It is not dropping any blueprints. Yesterday, this was dropping nothing. Like, at all. No resources, no blueprints. After today's patch, which I was really hoping that they were going to fix it, it's dropping resources, but no blueprints. This one's fine. This one's not. This testing station is wrong. Yeah, this is wrong. Oh, come on, Funcom. We'll spend the spice if you give us some spice to harvest, lol. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. We've been on since 11:30, because obviously there was downtime this morning for another patch. And in that time, we have 6 large spice fields, and guess what? Not one of them's up. Not a single spice field is up. The new upgrade ability system requires spice from screenshot they provided. Yeah. Yeah. The main reason we built here this week is so we can get access to all of these. But we can't do these because none of them will pop. Like I say, do not, and I repeat this, do not go to the D8 cave. You will not get a schematic out of it. You will not get a blueprint out of it. It is bug. Which means, unfortunately, you've only got one major cave this week. G3 works out? Yes, it does. Yeah, G3 is fine. This one, nothing. You'll get the resources out of the chest, so the plastinium and a couple of tier 6 resources. There's just no blueprints. No blueprints, no schematics. Which I was hoping they'd fix this today. Because obviously I put one up in their Discord yesterday about it. And there was a few other people put stuff up in the Discord about it. I was really hoping that they'd like use their fucking eyes and look, but no. No, nothing. Yeah, nothing. And at the minute, like I say, we've built quite big again this week. Yeah, we have built quite big again this week. A little bit of stutter while I go back in game. There we are. Yeah, so obviously we've Escal and Size come out here, and they've, you know, we've got 2 large spice refiners just sat here doing nothing because there's no large fields up. Yeah. Yeah, we've got 2 of them there. But there's no fields. How can we go get spice? I'm refusing to go out and get it by hand. Yeah, refusing to go and get it out by hand. I did a circle around this morning, there was none. I did the circle around when we managed to get back in. No, sorry, it was actually after. So I've done 2 trips around, plus we've had a look while we've been going around doing the wrecks. Still no large fields. Yeah, still no large fields. Yeah, still no large ones. But there's only so much you can do. There is literally only so much you can do. Right. Let's go. Have we had a storm? Can we get any more Stravidium crafting? We can. How much of you we got left? In fact, can we get any more titanium, plastinium crafting? We can. There we go. Remove you. Chuck you upstairs. Like I say, this week is going to be very, very good for spice farming. Mainly because we've got the refining times reduced by 75%. What's in you? And we will put you in there, you in there. I want to learn you, because you're going to go on my buggy at home. Yes, you're going to go on my buggy at home. You. Take off for you. Take off for you. Don't need any of them. Need batteries. So this week we have near impossible labs, no spies, 1 cave. It's going to be a long week. It is. It is. I'm hoping it's just a little bit of teething problems. Yeah, just a little bit of teething problems. Yeah, just a little bit of TV problems because obviously we've had big patch yesterday plus a little patch yesterday, and today we've had another one. I'm hoping it's just the game waiting on timers to come round so that we can actually go do stuff. But yeah. Right, we do need bodies though, so let me pick you up. Wow, I think I missed something. No Spice in DD this week? Yeah, Mono, like I say, none of the fields will pop. Yeah, none of the large fields have popped, like, at all. I say we did a full run when we managed to get back on the server after the patch. Yeah. And I went round and I checked all 6 and none of them was up, none of them were even close. So then we went and did some other bits and bobs today, Stravidium run, Titanium run, brought that back, went and did some other bits and bobs. Then did another circle about an hour or so later and still no fields. The fields are there, there's just no spice available. And you think it's from the patch? I have a feeling it might be. I have a slight feeling it might be. Got 2 vaporizers though. Right, I'm gonna go grab some corpses from Hager. Because we are going to need lots of them. Lots of them. I flew the circle yesterday and there was no spice fields active either. Yeah, we've had other people come in chat saying that they've had no spice active since yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, I've had people come in yesterday, today saying that there's no active spice fields. You finally got the buggy on my server. Did the first iron and carbon run with it. Man, it feels like a new game. It does. Gotta go. Thanks for watching. Thanks. Was fun watching. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries, dude. Have yourself a good one. Like I say, we're back again on Friday. Yes, we're back again on Friday. I mean, we've still got about an hour left. Yeah, about an hour left. Oh yeah, Friday stream. We're doing the same. We're going till about 4:30 on Friday. Yep, going till about 4:30 again. The missus has been asked to work a couple of extra hours between Monday, today, and Friday. Nice, we'll try and stop by. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. Yeah, no worries. Also, crash ships. I seem to think they may be invisible. I know render range for them, for, well, what I normally find render range is about 1,000 meters. Apparently there was one right there that the worm just ate. Yeah, so yeah, like I say, Friday we're doing the same again. It will be till around 4:30. And then so far at the moment, and this is literally at the minute, next week's streams, Monday will be till 4. Wednesday and Friday will probably be till like 3:15, depending if she picks up any extra hours. If not, then it'll be normal time. Yeah, it'll be normal times. I mean, what we're on now? Wednesday? If they're going to do another patch to fix some bits and bobs, that's probably going to be Friday. They're very good at putting out patches on the day that I'm live. Yeah, they're very good at doing that. But yeah, no, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. Like I say, we just need to think positive. Yes, think positive. Hope and pray we have some fields pop up. I mean, if it's not something that they see, this is why I said, if there's anybody else in the chat at the minute that is in DD and have active spice fields, the large ones, not the mediums or the smalls, the large ones, then please let me know. Because if you're getting them and we're not, it might mean that our server needs a reset, a restart. Because obviously we're on private. Yeah, obviously we're on private. So if there's anyone else in chat at the minute that is farming spice from a large field, please let me know. Because then it might just be a X-Realm thing where it needs to do a quick world restart. Right, let's go back to Hagar. Let's go do some corpses. We'll fill up the Orny. We'll probably take them back. Yeah, we'll probably take them back. But no, I say we're doing all right. Yeah, we're doing all good. Yeah, we're doing all good. And now everybody can see my base. Yeah. Everybody can see my base. Ah, but before we go out in the buggy, I'm going to build that engine. Yeah, I'm going to build that engine. Shut that on it. Oh, we're getting a little bit of stutter. Yeah, so we're getting a little bit of stutter. Twink. How many have we? In fact, what do we need for the engine? Buggy. Advanced machinery. Yeah, you're fine. I would build this for the assault, but the only issue being is it's designed to give you a steady boost but at lower maximum speed, so I don't really want to make that. This, on the other hand, I do want to craft. What do we need? We need 18 complex machinery. 18 was that advanced machinery? Advanced machineries, we need 18. We can craft you advanced machineries. Craft me 18. Let me go see what is you full. You are full. Put all these away. Get rid of the components. And then we can go and have a look at crafting that for the buggy. And then we'll go do a corpse. Shall go and do a corpse. I love having this refining time reduced by 75%. It makes everything so quick. Craft. There's a trash ship coming in somewhere. Yes, there's a crash ship. Right, so 7, detach. Engine. Assemble. You. Do you now need fuel? Yes, you do. Okay. How are we doing for corpses in buggy? We are doing fine. We're just gonna fill you up all the slots. Go. And then we can go get more. Do you need... You do need some blood. Give me you, give me you. Deposit. I like to keep that full. I do like to keep that full. Right. Let's go grab some unwilling water tributes. Yeah, let's go grab some water tributes. You first, and get rid of you. I'm also tempted to make the little handheld. I got a unique the other week, which is like a little handheld blood extractor, and apparently it does 65% efficiency. Where this Impure MK6 one does 60% efficiency. Okay. Okay. Oh wow, that was a bit of lag. Holy Jesus, why are you shitting the bed? Have you done? It really didn't like that part. Did we get up the chest barrier? This crash site is very, very strange. You either get a blueprint out of it or you don't. Alright, come on, I can see you up there. Right, you're full. Oh my god, it is really not liking this crash site. I do apologise, chat, if it looks like shite. Cod. I'm guessing that's Codexa.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Thanks very much so far, bud. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me just get rid of this sandstorm and then we can go get some more corpses. Yeah, I will just call you Cod. Thank you very much for the follow, pal. And welcome on in. You will take damage in the bug in a sandstorm? Yes. You will take self-damage and your buggy will get wrecked. Yeah, if you're in any vehicle during a sandstorm, it will take a lot of durability hit. You never want to be stuck out in one. Same as if you yourself is caught in a sandstorm, you will more than likely die.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Can a flopter fly above it? No. Unfortunately not. Yeah, no, unfortunately you can't. Yeah, especially wings in a thopter. Yeah. No, you can't fly above them. Yeah, you can't fly above them. But yeah, I say if you're out in a storm in say buggy or thopter or bike or whatever you've got, it will take a huge, and I mean huge, durability hit. I mean, I've been stuck out in one of these before, and I barely survived. Yeah, barely survived. I've also died to one of these. Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, it's coming right our way as well. So basically, run home whenever you hear a storm coming. Yeah, or find somewhere to hide. There are places that you can jump into, and as long as you've got sheltered or enclosed, you're fine. So where it says water sealed, just above me that way. Yeah, just above that way. Yeah, if it says sheltered or enclosed, you're good. Yeah. If you are anywhere close to the rift, if you go inside the rift, you are absolutely sheltered everywhere in there, so you ain't got to worry about them. Yeah, you don't have to worry about sandstorms if you're in the rift. I say we'll just wait for this one to pass and then we can continue with the bodies. Continue with the bodies. Cool. Q. Right, let me empty what I've got here. Okay. Guys, we're going to be grabbing a few. We don't need you. You back on. You're full. You're full. Shut up on carrying that. I completely forgot to get rid of it. Yeah, I completely forgot to get rid of it. Oh my god, game, please. Please. Behave. Oh, this is so much quicker now. It's got that bloodshot engine on. So much quicker. They might have respawned by the time we get down there. Right, have we got two fighting factions on this little camp right here? Oh, and there's only one dude. Yep, there's only one guy, which means we may run into the group on the way back. Yeah, Loney, if you can get this bloodshot engine, makes the buggy a lot quicker. Yeah, hell of a lot quicker compared to the standard MK6. Normally if they're fighting up above me, 2 or 3 of them will drop off. Come on, I know you're there. Like that, look, see? Thank you. Thank you. You do it in Hager as well. As a... Oh my god, why? Why? Yeah. I would love, and I mean I would love to see the forums tonight. There's going to be so many complaints about these ads doing what they're doing. Okay. Just pull along Q1. Right. Couple more camps set up. There's one down there. There's one below my base, and that one just at the side of my base should have respawned by now. Yeah, it should have respawned by now. We'll go grab the one near us hills first. I'll say if we can fill this guy up, we'll be sorted for a little bit. Yeah, just sorted for a tiny bit. Yeah, that's Eskel's place. This is Eskel's place. We will take you on a tour one day. Do you have a friend? We're about to find out. You do not. Okay. We'll just take the corpse. So I wonder what other parts you can actually get for the buggy then. You can get the cut array, you can get the storage, I think it is. You can get the booster, and you can get the engine. How many are we up to? Oh, not a lot. Not a lot. If they've respawned, yeah they have. That means the shipwrecks respawned as well. Yeah, that means the shipwrecks respawned as well. I mean, it don't help that I'm getting done over. Only getting one person per camp. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the other reason we need more bodies is because we're running 9 death stills at the DD base. There's actually 2 here, that's really nice. I'm one into you, I'm one into you. McGruff. Thank you very much for the follow, bud. Oh well, come on in. Sorry, spaced out following. It's alright, mate. It's all good. It is all good, dude. Yeah, I'll say we are just doing a quite a large body run. I want to fill up this guy. Yeah, I want to fill up this guy so that we are ready for... Come on. Thank you. Yep. Should be... Yep, there you are. But no, you're all good, mate. You're all good. Yeah, I'll say at the minute we are... Again, farming more stuff to take over to DD. Right, where are you? There you are. I might quickly pop into the back, grab the key, and see if we can get out of this chest that's in here. This shipwreck is really weird. Once in a blue moon, you will get a blueprint from it. But it is once in a blue moon. Yeah, it's not very often at all. Oh, Lou's on. Good afternoon, bud. Yeah, let's go grab the key, and we'll see if we actually get out of this. Yeah, let's grab this. Alright, let's drop you, and you. You up. I need more tea. Caffeine is a must today. What are we getting? We'll take it all. We'll take it all. We'll take it all. And there should be another one up here. Yeah, I'll take all that. And if I remember right, there's one over there. Is it over here or is that it? No. Oh, it's in here. It is in here. And we'll take it all. I mean, a couple of chests, you know, 1,500 thingy, Solari. What's our weight at? Nah, weight's fine. Right, how are you doing? We can get another 5. We can get another 5. Don't blame you, dude. Yeah, I say we are getting new people on the server. Yeah, I say we had Drez joined a couple of weeks back, and then over the weekend he messaged to see if his dad was actually able to join us, and was like, yeah, go for it. Go for it. No. Well, where did you just come from? Nobody saw anything. Nothing to see there. Nothing to see there, chat. Excuse me? Oh, no, my game is now shitting the bed. So much for optimization this week, eh? Yeah, so much for optimization. Let me grab you. I know I've got sunstroke at the minute. It's all good. It is all good. For you. Pop you in there. Now you should be full. No, I'm actually missing one. Oh, never mind. Not missing one. The guy right there. There's a guy right there. Yep, there is a guy right there. Ba, 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 ba. Right, full buggy. Believe we only need a couple for our storage. Yes. Can't drive. The game's having issues. The game is having issues. No, you're full to go to DD. Plenty. Plenty. Right, what we got on us? We need to get rid of some. Are you full yet? This is the question. You are getting there. Yeah, you are getting there. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Right, so you go in there. How are we doing on Solari? Yeah, nearly 40k. Not bad. Not bad. We have got more in the bank. Yeah, we have got more in the bank. Right, I'm going to go back over to... What did I need? I can't remember what I was needing. I need to make a new dispenser belt, to be fair. Power pack's fine at the moment. Let me take you off. Full. Dispenser belt. Give me you. Did you go on? You did. Power pack's down to half, but it's still doing alright. Ultimate shield is down to a quarter. Let's scrap that. Scrap that. There's an ad break going off at the moment. Oh no. Yeah, oh no. What is happening? Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go. My repair tool on. My repair tool's good. Let's go take these over. Have I still got my... Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Now we make the trip back. Yeah, now we make the trip back. So yeah, like I say, chat, if there's anyone playing in chat at the minute and you are in DD and you are getting large spice fields, please let me know. Because if you're getting them and we're not, that might mean it's an X-Realm problem. Yeah, that might be an X-Realm problem. Here's hoping that going out of DD and then coming back into it might kickstart something. Yeah, might kickstart something. But, again, all depends. All depends. 3. Oh. Right, we are full in inventory, so let's go. But no, if the spice fields don't work this week, that's going to be a very long fucking week. That's going to be a very long week. But again, like I say, we'll get some rest over tomorrow or tonight, tomorrow and that, and we'll come back Friday and we should be in a better state. Yeah, we should be in a better state. I'll say we've had a lot going off over the last few days that have just kind of ticked me off a bit. Yeah, ticked me off a bit. And like I said, the bipolar, it's a nightmare. Yeah, nightmare. Wake up! I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. The game is making it very fucking difficult. Nothing's working as intended. Yep, nothing's working as intended. Have you been, do you play Dune? Nondescript 2. Nondescript. Oh, is that you, Lou? Ah, okay. Okay. Is that you? Look at the name. Yes, it's me. How you doing, buddy? What is your plans for today apart from a metric crap ton of caffeine? Doon Doodle, hey Temp, and Yarn others. Thank you very much for the follow, bud. Doon Diddler. Thank you very much for the follow, bud. But yes, yeah, I say we're trying. Like I say, there's a lot of things in game today that are really not working as intended, and the new enemy stamina bullshit that they've brought in, it's so annoying. Yeah, it's so very, very annoying. And the worst bit is, it's not just DD that it's changed in, it's in Hagar as well. Grinding out your tests and just doing quest lines to get out of Vermilion Gap. I do not blame you, bud. Do not blame you. It is annoying what I have felt. What I have felt being really something that they have that have bugged me is how easily unobtainable most things have been. Yes. Yeah, so far this week we've worked out that out of the 2 major caves, only one of them's working. The other one's bugged, which is in D8. They've changed the testing station in E8. It should be same as it has been previously, where you have to go into a room, you get locked in, and you can't come out until you've defeated 6 waves of ads. That's not the case. It's exactly the same as the A-Road testing stations. We've been in game now for about 5.5 hours, and there hasn't been a single large spice field pop. Yeah, not a single large spice field pop, which is annoying as the most. Let me just scooch over that way a little bit. There we go. That sucks. It does, mate. It does. We have literally came out. Well, Eskin and Savage came over here, and we've got 2 large spice refiners ready to go. But there's no large spice fields. Yeah, there's no large spice fields. Yep, we do play on a private server. We have got open slots. Yes, we have got open slots. And make 2. Did all of these pop while we were out? They did. They did. Some more in there. Had to check, sitting on packs currently. Again, like I say, I've got packs installed. I've just not played it yet. Yeah, I've just not played it yet. Like I say, we were having too much fun on here. Yeah, we were having so much fun on here. But this update between yesterday and today, it's pushing a lot of people away. Yeah, it's pushing a lot of people away. And that's coming from me personally. I mean, I've got over 550 hours in this game. Yeah, I've got over 550 hours in the game. And don't get me wrong, I've said it numerous times. I absolutely love this game. I really do. But the update that they pushed out between yesterday and today, holy shit. It is making it so difficult to keep players here with this sort of bullshit that they're doing. I take it they're random when they spawn the large power field. They're supposed to be, yes, but last week they seemed to be on like a anti-clockwise rotation. Yeah, they gave us like an anti-clockwise rotation. Oh, you're on the main server packs, not the game. Ah, I thought you meant the game. Even if it is a good one. Right, closing to 1k. Yeah, so I'm 550 plus in. And oh my god, how did this fucker get past public test? Yeah, how did he get past public test? They gave us a finger? Mate, they gave us more than a fucking finger. They gave us the fist. 2k hours in. Yeah, they gave us more than a finger, mate. They gave us a fist. I mean, if we were brave enough. No, it's awful. It's awful. Yeah. So something's got to change. I say the fact that we've been around doing the shipwrecks, we've been and done the testing station, which is really, really weird because for some reason it's the same as the Aero, and it shouldn't be. It even says on method.gg, which is what I use for the DD map, that it is supposed to be 1 lock-in, 6 waves. And it's not. It's not. Whether they've changed it so that that is only on the testing stations that are in the PvP area, I don't know. We've not tried them yet. Yeah, we've not tried them yet. But again, it's working out what to do. Yeah, it's working out what to do. Right, how are you doing on that? Oh, there's 1,000 in there. We need more Stravidium. Yes, we do. I mean, I can go around and have another look, see if there's a field up, but I guarantee you there isn't. Yeah, I guarantee there isn't. The largest issue of one of them is that they are so license bound, giving a slight constraint along with piling up everything type of player into the same instead of niching into bracketed servers, etc. Yep. Could be the invisible large field. I haven't checked its locations yet. Been busy after the storm to rebuild. Yeah, I say I've been round them all. I've gone straight down to them, and there is nothing there. Yeah, there is physically nothing there. I say I'm just hoping it's something that's not quite kickstart yet, with us having the massive patch yesterday plus the downtime yesterday afternoon, and then obviously the hotfix today. I'm just hoping it's something that's you just need to wait for it to pop. Yeah, I'm really hoping it's just that. Like I say, we've come out here, we've got the 2 carriers, the 2 crawlers, we've got 2 large spice refiners. You know, we've got a week where refining times are reduced by 75%. So we can go absolutely mental. Yeah, we can go absolutely crazy at farming spice and plastinium this week. We just need the large fields to be able to do it. Because one thing I hate doing is hand farming. A large field in F5 popped just an hour after the weekly storm on PAX Instance 3. Didn't double check if it were synced to the others. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but then you got the problem of after the storm you had the patch, and then they did another emergency server-side fix yesterday afternoon. And then another patch today. Oh, fucking hell, there's something up in the game announcements. Hang on, chat. Hang on. What do they put here? We are aware of the removal of the titanium ore from the Aero in Deep Desert, and we're looking into it. Oh shit. So if you've just built your DD base on Aero, good luck finding titanium because there's none there. Hardly have the knickers to step into the building, to be fair. Deep Desert have titanium from B-row up. Yeah, I know, but a lot of people, like, you know, if they don't want to go out into DD, they'll put a base up on A. So yeah, they're aware of the removal of titanium ore from the Aero within the Deep Desert and looking into it. We have also retroactively added the following fix to that that wasn't properly documented under Fixers Combat. Fix an issue where Russia enemies wouldn't dash out of the way of a slow blade attack penetrating their shield, even if they still had enough stamina left. What? What? Where am I seeing the announcement? It's in my Discord. Yes, it is in my Discord. Give me a second. Right here, look. Fixed an issue where Russia enemies wouldn't dash out of a slow blade attack penetration their shield, even if they had enough stamina left. Oh my god. So it's in the game on purpose. It's designed for them to, if the enemy NPC has enough stamina left, you cannot stagger, you cannot stun, because they will just dash. Josh Ratel wants players PvP. I think it will be the magic fix to not make content. Having people fight each other and never adding stuff to the game isn't game development. It's a failure. It is. Yeah, it's in my Discord, mate. If you do exclamation point Discord, there you go. I for once support this decision due to making the other resources more scarce. A thing of supply and demand. For PvP, factions don't mean anything. No guild tools, have no clue if they are friendly, firing, or guideless. Okay. All the failures. I mean, lore-wise, the Hawk is experts in fighting each other, or at least backstabbing. Yeah. This is not good. Yeah, this is not good. None of this is good. Let me click on patch notes. Who is that? Let me give you a roll so you can actually see what you are doing. There you are. Let me give you a roll. There we go. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? We want announcements. So let me check this. Let me check this. We need to look under combat. Enemy elf in down but not out stage, increase from 10% to 30%. Right, user interface, technical features, resource building, combat. Fix projectile weapons applying damage to the wrong vehicle module. Fix an issue where Russia enemies would not dash out of a slow bladed attack, penetrating their shield even if they still had enough stamina left. Well, so what's the point in stunning? What is the point in stunning? What is the point in staggering if they're just going to dash out the way? Like I say, we had this earlier on where it's like they'd suspensor blast, suspensor blast, suspensor blast, dash, suspensor blast. It's like... How did that get past fucking public test? Yeah, was Unblind. Was build a base for the guild last night in a row. We need to finish it, but thinking I might just not play this week to send a message. If you're having to hit me up. Am I moving servers when the base backup tool turns up? No, mate, because I play on a private server, dude. Yeah, I play on a private server. Yeah, no intentions of moving. Myself and Escal pay for a private server. I think he'll just drop in basics and just log in for a week. Need PvP not to be in my game. I will take the help with it any day. Like I say, we have open slots. Yeah, we do have open slots. And we are more than willing to increase the amount of open slots. Yeah. No, we have got plenty of open slots. Anything else on here about combat? No, it's audio. So they've made enemies extremely annoying. I mean, there's 0 point to using anything that staggers or anything that stuns, because they're just going to dash out of it. Yeah, they're just going to dash out of it. That is... Like I say, they just don't want this game to be PvE. They want it to be full PvP. But yeah, if you're not sure which cave I was on about earlier, this cave here is bugged. It is now dropping resources out of the schematic chest, but there is no schematics. What about gravity mine? Mate, I guarantee they will dash out of that. Yeah, I will guarantee you they will dash out of it. Nothing against private, but I question its length of service. Believe some private have gone dark, putting people in the cold. That worries me. Besides having to restart again the 4th time. Yeah, no. No, I say we're our server is staying up until it's not. Yeah. This means X-Realm have no plans in removing servers. And if they did, then they'd have to sort something out because we actually pay for said server. Yeah, that's one similar to another cave from 2 weeks ago. Yep. So yesterday, the chest in here wasn't dropping anything, no resources, no schematics. Today, it's dropping resources, but still no schematic. And what makes it worse is there's only 2 major caves this week. Again. That the other problem is I am a market person. I enjoy selling on the market. Many streams on private servers. It's been bit. Yeah, that's because obviously a lot of people who are on private servers just go out and farm stuff. I mean, I put some stuff on the market last week. And I'm going to leave it up for a week and see what it does. I found it actually just had a super low drop rate and maybe had the Imperial rights on the 5th roll of content. Even officially it's bare. Everyone left to play other popular games. Yeah. Everyone's gone off to play Art Raiders and Battlefield 6. Yeah, everyone's gone off to play them. But I'm still here. Yeah, I'm still here. I have no intentions of going anywhere. Like I say, I want this game to succeed. I want them to put the patches out that are going to fix shit. It just blows my mind that they've just had a PTS server for the last, what, two weeks-ish? And this was part of PTS, and it got the okay. Really want one market for all servers? It'd be nice. It would be nice. I don't know how they'd manage it, but it would be nice. Well, the others give 4 Imperial right schematics. No, I say normally I get 1 out of each. Every now and again I might get 2. Well, I say this one just isn't dropping blueprints at all. Hopefully consoles with crossplay will get into line with server mergers. It will boost pop. Yeah. But I don't think console is coming until at some point next year. And we've still got to get this year out of the way first. Yeah, I don't think that'll come till at some point next year. Yeah, next year. The main issue you've got is if they keep doing bullshit like this, will this be here next year for console? Because if they keep making bullshit ideas and bullshit patches like this, what player base is going to be there left to support the game? You see what I mean? I get it, they want to make all this PvP again. That's fine. You want to make this all PvP, PvE, that's fine. but nobody asked for infinite spam suspensor blast enemies, infinite dash enemies. They did it on purpose because of upcoming upgrade abilities. Oh, it would not surprise me, mate. It would not surprise me. But in the meantime, between us being here now and actually getting the upgraded abilities, we don't know when that is. Yeah, we don't know when that is. So we've now got to put up with this bullshit until we get that upgraded abilities. Just a FU to existing players to make them upgrade. Yep. I hate the fact that everyone is now going to be using Regis Disruptor pistol builds. And that's what it's going to be. It's literally just going to be Disruptor pistol builds. Sadly, historically, a lot of FC releases, Funcom releases, survived solely due to private interest of players. Yeah. Accessibility, editing, liking, saying mod, saying, yeah. Yep. I mean, how's Conan Exiles doing now? They have history since Anarch Online. Yep. Like I say, they need to sort out this NPC stamina shit. Yeah, they really need to sort out the NPC stamina stuff. Because this is ridiculous. Yeah, this is absolutely ridiculous. I mean, we literally went around the wrecked ships. And normally you can get in, you know, they're alright. But we spend forever trying to take out a shielded dude. You get too close. So this is how it went earlier on, right? We went into a wreck. There was two shielded swordsmen. First shieldman. We hit him with Shigawire, stagger. Get close to him, it's suspensor blasts. You then dodge back. You then hit him with welding step. Supposed to stun. No. The second you go for a heavy attack, he dodges out of the way. You then hit him with a knee charge. Supposed to stagger. No, he dodges out of the way. Then suspensor blasts you. You see what I mean? AO is still the worst game in release history. If not for mods, Conan would be shit. I've heard a few people saying that, holy shit, you're close. You are very, very close. Yep, you're right there. Yeah, I've heard a few people say that Conan Exiles is only being kept alive by mods. It was a nightmare the first week. So remember Age of Conan's first month, it was a gem at its time, yet catastrophically interested trying of downfall. You grenade and then missile strike enemies. Oh. Okay. The only reason I don't want to use a grenade is because if you throw one at someone with their rework to NPCs this week, they're just going to go dash. You want to lock onto someone and fire at someone? Yeah, they're just going to dash. It's, mate, it's annoying. It's annoying, and I'll say it over and over and over again. They are making it so difficult for people to keep playing. Grenade and Hunter Seeker is perfect in a duo tag team in stations. Again, I don't use Grenade. I don't use Hunter Seeker. Yeah, I don't use either of them. But no, I don't know what we're going to do it. I don't know what to do it. Like I say, at the minute, we're still going to be here. We're still going to be grinding it out, as annoying as it is. Hopefully they listen to community feedback on the stamina system for NPCs. I really do hope that they do listen. They shouldn't be able to dash out of a stagger. They shouldn't be able to dash out of a stun. They shouldn't constantly, and I mean constantly, Suspenser blast you. And that's not just the swordsman. Yeah, that's just not the swordsman. That's the heavies as well. They will constantly Suspenser blast you. That's a good spawn point. Going, gone instantly. Yes. One pops up a vibration. My name's Jeff. NPCs are immune to sandstorms. Exactly. Yeah, they are immune to sandstorms if you're fighting one. Yeah, if you're fighting them during one. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. So far, like I say, in the 550 hours I've got in, this is the worst update yet. Yeah, the worst update yet. And it needs sorting. It needs fixing. Yeah, it does. It does. Right, so yeah, like I say, we're going to finish up there. It's nearly 4:30. Let's go see who's on. We are back on Friday. Yes, we're going to be back on Friday. So, again, Friday we are going till 4:30. Yes, we are. Yes, going till 4:30. Who is on today that we can go raid? Who is on? Hashtag Dune 2 memories. Would honestly love the idea of actually being able to damage the regular sandworm and have it explode. Well, they did say at one point that yeah, they did say at one point that worm riding might have been a thing, or might be a thing, but then they put into effect that a couple of months back that if you touch any part of that worm, you die. So I don't know how they'll go around it. Yeah, I honestly don't know how they'll get around it. Right, who's on that we can go say hello to? Who is on? Who is on? Who is on? Who doesn't have... Well, like I say, the one thing I've always done since I first started streaming is I always raid down. Yeah, I always raid down. What about you? What about you? Yep. I know where we're going. I know where we're going. The empty slot on your character was to ride worms, but they removed it. Ah, I always wondered what that extra utility slot was for. Yeah, I always wondered what that was for. Maybe when Water War hits, as the game is license bound again, and probably could just be implanted on more heavily interaction with the Fremen. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be interested to see if they do actually add a new area or a new world area and how that would be. I mean, I've seen people turn around and say that they like the look of yeah, they like the look of like a greener, more passive sort of area, but then again they wouldn't do that because at the minute they're just kind of trying to force everybody to get to PvP. Hence why they're reverting DD back to how it used to be. Hence why they did that. Right, let's go raid. I say we are back on Friday. We'll be in a lot better mood on Friday. Yeah, we'll be in a much better mood on Friday. Like I say, I am just tired of the bullshit. Go there. Start a raid. So yeah, back Friday. We're in fights. We're in fights. They will add more areas. The current debate and guess game is what faction will it be? You got the Harkos, you got the Atreides. We've already got all the houses in the game. Hence why we have Landsrad. It could be a house. It could be Fremen. We just don't know. Yeah, we just don't know. Some say Bene Gesserit faction. If you ask me, I am taking a bet on it. Hey, it wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me. Erdemert faction, that's what you are when you start. Exactly. Exactly. Right, chat. Thank you very much for keeping me company. I know I've had a lot to rant about today. I don't like ranting. But yeah, I had a lot to rant about today. Hopefully Friday's better. Hopefully we'll hear something regarding what bullshit's going off in the game at the moment. But yeah, I say Bad Friday, 9:30 AM UK time. We're going to about 4:30 on Friday as well. Right, you lot have yourself a awesome Thursday. And I'll catch you Friday. See you later. Bye bye. YouTube, have a good one. See you later. Bye.